What? So it begins. That's basically what this is. Rolling good, rolling good, rolling good. Everything's rolling good. We're good. Zenboot, hi. Welcome. Hang on. Okay, that worked. Just had to make sure. If you'll note, the attire. 2025 has been absurd. So the only way to start 2026 is with extra absurdity. So that's why I have this on. Also, it's super cozy. So there's that. I've turned off my heat. I should have turned it off earlier. Yeah, basically. It's just like, done. Really, I should wear this thing all the time because it's just cozy. And if I did, I wouldn't need to have the heat so high. But oh well. It looks terrifying when I don't have it on. There we go. Get back there. Stop. Stop being hideous. Leo and Stitch. Christy, yes. That's for you. Thank you for bringing time attention here. It's always brave. Yeah, it's my Stitch onesie that I got for some reason. I thought it would be funny, so that's it. That's the reason. And then come to my surprise, it's also very cozy. Yeah, this is probably like the third or fourth time I've worn it for a stream. Welcome, everyone. Now, things that'll be happening tonight. Probably games, because we have 5 hours. And I can only be so entertaining. Although I can talk at length at many different things, and there's more than enough conversation material out there. It can get hot, so there is the possibility I'm just gonna be like, this is too much. Don't mess with me right now. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta reply to this real quick. This is once again the 5 hours to midnight live stream. Oh, typing on keyboard or key. The phone is a pain. That's the music that was just playing, by the way. Great way to start, distracted by my phone, but hey. This individual does not contact me very often. So it's like, oh, hi. They might stop by, we'll see. I'll be surprised if they do, but maybe. Right. 5 hours is a while. I don't expect all of you are going to be here for all of it, but I do like giving people the option to come in, settle down. No, sleep, chill, broke. Exactly. And be at the comfort of your own home or place or wherever you are for this leading into the new year. We just sort of spend time with each other in the best way possible from the comforts of our own home. Going into the new year, we do this, 3 times a week, but this is different. This is we need 5 hours for one thing, and also going into the new year. First, that was a reply. There we go. It's such a nice little noise. I forget I have it because they do not message me back so quickly. So here's the deal. We have 3 different drinks to go through in the course of 5 hours, so don't worry. Plenty to do. I also just realized I can look at my text messages on my computer. And I tend to forget that. There you go, yeah. Like every year I assume I won't hear anything, and it always seems like I do. It's not bad. Like, I have no problem with fireworks. But they're always a little too close to the building. Like, people will go out there, like a few hundred yards away from the apartment building and be like, yay, fireworks. Thankfully, it's very cold outside, so I'm hoping that'll deter a few people from going outside and being idiots. But you know what? Idiots don't feel cold. This is how fast I can respond when I have my keyboard at hand. I can do things like that. Ah, it got you too, Zenboon? Oh no. We're supposed to get snow, I think. Let me double check this. Last time I glanced at my phone, which was not that long ago, it was implying that there'd be snow overnight. Yeah. It says from midnight till 6 a.m. we'll be getting snow. Won't that be nice? I'm not going outside to lift my windshield wipers this time, so that's unfortunate. But again, it feels like right now outside -6 degrees Celsius. Cold. Technically, it's only -2 though. I have emails I haven't looked at yet. Boo. That's not important. Right. So, are you behaving? There we go. So, first of all, monthly goal. Hopefully we can hit that tonight. If not, first thing we're going to do is we're going to have a little whiskey. We're going to have a little taste. Probably shouldn't have done that, because that's what we're doing. We have day 20 of the 2023. I'm blind. Day 20 of the 2023 advent calendar. Let me fix that so I don't blind myself again. 2023 advent calendar. 2023. This one has taken a tremendous hit. It's down to there. But we're going to see what it is. And finally, after 2 years going into 3, I can finally say that that advent calendar, which was donated to me by Cliffsmith, I missed, is complete. This is a lighter color than before. Does give the Scotchy vibe, possibly Irish. Although it seems heavily Scotch, I've noticed. From at least the last few ones we've done. Oh, that's Scotch. That is a lightly peated, lovely smelling Scotch. It's making me think of Kill Karen. Like instantly. I hope that's what it is. I really like that one. If not, it's very close to it. Little salt, little brine. Vanilla. Old Granddad 7. That's a good one. 7? Not 13? That'd be Old Granddad 114, wouldn't it? I know what I meant. Oh, yeah. 5 finger slow. Oh, 5-5. This for you. There you go. Just thought plum. I love that. This is my favorite thing about doing whiskey stuff, is sometimes I'll just be nosing something and it'll be like, plum! I'll be like, where did that come from? When was the last time I smelled a plum to begin with? I remind people it doesn't have to make sense. In fact, it's more fun if it doesn't. Okay, needless to say, it smells good. Let's go to taste it. Don't put it down. As I said, we have 2 more glasses. One I'm going to open within the next 50 minutes. Like, we'll say 8 o'clock-ish, maybe before. Yes. Coffee stout, good stuff. Well, no. I was like, I'm not drinking anything non-alcoholic tonight. What? That's not the case. You'll see. The thing I will be drinking a lot of this evening, and we'll have to get up and go to the restroom many times, is a non-alcoholic alternative to the festive bubbly. God, I hope I don't want to drink all this one. I've been bad. I've only had one of these where I drank the whole thing, and this is not an ounce. This is quite a bit less than that. Oh. It's a little more aggressive than I thought. Higher percentage. First alcoholic beverage for a little bit. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Something about the first sip, man. Whew. Look what I did, by the way. You see that? I nicked myself with a razor somehow. I'm not sure how, but I didn't notice it until recently. It's very unpleasant. It doesn't hurt. It's just like, what? One of those moments like, huh? What'd I do? When did that occur? Considering how light the smell of the peat is on there, it's more aggressive on the palate. And I'm saying it takes up more of the space. But it's kind of nice finish, like quiet, slow. I have to say oily. I want to say like silky, but it sounds like like olive oil. Hello, Kathy Huey. I was wondering where you were. I hope all of you did check out the podcast, if you remember. That went live yesterday? Yesterday. And that is, spoilers, that is the last podcast episode of the year, obviously, and the last episode of season 6. That's right, my podcast has had 6 seasons. Weird. Going into 7 for 2026, which is weird, but hey, you know. Good luck, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Went back to the default. Oh, the music went through right. I hadn't checked. Now we are started. It only took me 13 minutes to notice. It's because there was whiskey involved. My attention was like, yeah, hi. Whiskey? Let's see if I did this part right. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Good. Put on your pants or take them off. I don't care. This is day 20. Again, you can see right here, 2023. No WhiskeyTube reviews. Ooh. What a silly looking bottle. See how that looks on my end. Yep. What are you? Thompson Bros. That's hard to read sideways. Single malt Scotch whiskey. Loch Lomond. Oh yeah. 2026 edition, 16 years. 479 bottles, 50% ABV. That explains that. It was a lot of words. And there's a QR code. Woo! And it focused on creating single malt whiskey mixture of traditional and modern methods. Ah, it's so nice that it's a Loch Lomond 16-year we're ending this on. Nice individual. Dronic. Contain much of the spirit's unique character possible and without chill filtration. That's good. Bottled in November 2022. Cask type. I can't read that. 2XDC/RCHHD. That tells me nothing. But we do have a QR code. Yeah, I know. Loch Ness Monster? I'm like, what is that thing? Let's see if I saw it actually work. Do the thing. Oh my gosh, please. Having trouble focusing. Alright, well, it's not working. Maybe it's because of the angle or the shadow or whatever. Let's look at the front again. Yeah. That does look a bit like Nessie. A little stylized, but you know, you get it. Turn that off, you can't see. What a lovely little surprise that is. No wonder it tastes so good. It doesn't have that funk to it. Hmm. $16 too. Should I drink all of it? Wouldn't be a bad drink to have. For starting to close out the new year, we do have a bottle uncorking at midnight. Because of course we do. Do I know what it is? Yes. Do you know what it is? No? Will it be a surprise? Technically. For you. You can try to guess. You'll never get it. And yes, I ate dinner. It's a big thing, by the way. If you've been here before, me having a proper meal before the live stream is not usually the thing that happens. In fact, usually I stream for too long and then eat nothing or garbage at the end of the evening. There's always cereal. Protein cereal, but still just cereal with milk. That's a lovely little treat. I feel like I should finish it. Should I finish it? I agree. Because there's so little of it. Like this, again, a quarter of it was missing. By the body shores of Loch Lomond. Yep. What a treat. Let me double check this thing. Ooh. I want to make sure I have all the deets. Distilled at Loch Lomond Distillery. Thompson Bros. Dornoch Distillery was founded by brothers Phil and Simon Thompson in 2016. Same malt using mixtures. It's very confusing to read that because on one side it says Dornoch Distillery, and on the other it says Croftanga Single Malt Scotch Whiskey, distilled at Loch Lomond Distillery. 2006 vintage. That's going into 20 years. What a coincidence. 2006. Age 16 years. Not a lot of bottles. This is probably the last very bit of it here. This is possibly the end of it. That could be the last of it. Completely. Depending on if that bottle that I got it from is gone. And 50% is pretty good for a Scotch. I mean, usually they don't do that. No reviews, no nothing. But very pleasant. Very, very nice. I will finish that. I deserve it. I've been good all year. I did think of doing a recap. Like, my nose. Of doing like, let's look back at this past year and see what videos I did and all that nonsense. I may do something like that without like having it directly on screen, but we'll see. No official stuff. Let me poke at it. It's not like I did a lot of videos this year, you know? Most of the year I wasn't drinking alcohol at all. Thai and spiced hot, what have you done to yourself? I did have a spicy chicken before this, but then I brushed my teeth, so it's all fine. It's fine, fine, fine. My channel, where is it? I got this. Sorry. I don't have enough Thai food. It's like I know the idea of Thai food. Have I had it? Not really. God damn. I did a lot of podcast episodes. That's one thing I can say for sure. Oh, there we go. Yep, we had National Nutrition Awareness Month. 99 cents. That was me losing my mind over the fact that that's not really a thing anymore. Alcohol Awareness Month. Obviously. Here in my car. Ah, yes. We were talking about the beginning adventures. We did a lot of shorts, though. That's how this channel's been kicking for the last year. Let's look at that. And there may be more KillCo Kitchen in the works. Don't worry. Never fear. KillCo's here. I did that on purpose. Anyway. That's odd. It doesn't really give me a heads up about the date with shorts. That's weird. Sugar Kitty. That's for you. Thank you for bringing your time and attention here, and also meow. And also red alert. That's what remind me to do that at the end. Like when it's midnight, that's what we have instead. That'll be awesome. Yeah, there we go. I ran into some Christmas episodes there. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, we were playing Fallout at the beginning of this past year, or this year, 2025. I started receiving a number of camping stuffs at the beginning of 2025. I did a little bicycling. We had our first trip to Maine. That was nice. We're going back there again. So you're going to stream for 5? Yeah. Here's the thing. I did it last year. That's it. Did I look at the 5 hours of footage and know what I did? No. I just know I streamed for 5 hours last year, so I have to do it again this year. And I'm going to have to do it again every year, which was a mistake. But oh well. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. This is just one I have to repeat every year. It's like the biggest, longest live stream I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's weird to think about how much camping I did at the beginning of this year. Because thinking back on it, I think to myself, the big trip, like the trip I prepped every other trip for, was to go drive across the entire country, visit my friend in Oregon, stay there for a week, drive back. That was that was September. That was 3 weeks in September. But I have to remember, I also went to Maine. I also went to New Hampshire. I also went to Vermont. I did all these other trips to prep for doing that. In this year. I've traveled so much of the country in 1 year. Living in the car. Residing in the car? Car camping. We'll call it that. Pirates of the Sea of Thieves. That's something else we did. There was a fair amount of Sea of Thieves. But like every game, I get a little tired of it, and especially when it's more of a multiplayer game. Like Sea of Thieves is more fun with people, but it was just me sailing the ocean and getting lost in that. And then we come to the end of the year where we did Christmas stuff, snow, Winter Wonderland, I should say. And I made some bread. 2 different kinds of bread. Very exciting. So it has been a busy year. I just had to remember like all the stuff I've done. Especially when it's so early on. So we're thinking I was probably receiving camping stuff in March. I don't remember when I actually started camping. It must have been late spring? I'm going to check my calendar. It's another fun thing to do. Look through the past year in months. And for me, January. Not a lot happening there. February, no travel plans set. March. I hope so. Like, I got plenty of places I can go anywhere. That's the like solidifier of traveling across the country and back. I can go anywhere. I have the ability to do so, at least. It's not financially viable to do so, except for staying at like national forests. And gas prices are insane, but content. And it's certainly healthier for my mental well-being and my liver to not do so much alcohol-related stuff, whether I want to or not. You know, it's like, I would like to do more whiskey content, but I would like to live as long as I can, generally speaking. I wonder if I removed it. Hold on. There we go. July is when I have a campground visit. Moose Lamoo. I wonder when the other one was. July, October, September. September doesn't even have it there. What the heck did I do? What did I do? I do have a reminder for this coming year. September 1st, make it easy, is when I started my cross-country trip in 2025, from the 1st of September to the 20th of September. I saved that one extra day. I got home at 5 minutes before midnight after 3 weeks on the road. Absurd. I'd like to visit Niagara Falls, but there's no real good camping spots that are national around there. So I may have to dive into something. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, national forests, I've been to enough times to know what's there and what's accessible and what isn't and all that. And there's some degree of privacy. Whereas campgrounds that are more RV related or camping grounds related, too many people, too many line of sights, no privacy whatsoever. Gross. Don't like it. I realized that very fast on the first trip I did to Maine, because I stayed at an RV / camping spot, and I was plunked down in the middle, and I could see a row of RVs, and I didn't like that. I didn't like being in line of sight with all these different places where people were residing. I was right next to the bathroom and the shower, though, so there was a reason why I picked that spot. It was just, unfortunately, extremely exposed. Thankfully, it only looked like there was a car parked there. I didn't have my camping tent at that point, and since I was staying for one night, there was no point to do that anyway, even if I did have one. It'd be like taking a tent out to camp in a parking lot at a truck stop, which, no, don't do that. Stay in your car. Be safe. I do have some funny moments, though. Like, when I was staying at a truck stop, I thought someone was dead. They weren't, but, like, they either were exhausted or traveling or something. I don't know what the scenario could have been, to where they parked their car, their window was down, and they were just like, thunk, kind of hanging out the window. And it was cold. And I had to look at them. I'm like, are they breathing? Are they dead? Should I tell someone? And eventually they moved. But that was a interesting moment. I'm like, please don't let this person be dead. I don't want to see this. I want this to be part of the journey. Other than that, I don't think I really saw anything crazy as far as, you know, sleeping at a truck stop / what do I call it? It is a truck stop, basically. It's a travel center, travel mart, truck mart, something like that. Loves, you know. It's like this unspoken American thing where it's a big convenience store, happens to have showers, and also you people park in the parking lot for overnight. RVs happen to park out there for like 8 hours-ish. It's funny. Mark Amenecker, hello. That's for you. Happy New Year. Here's to a better 2026. Yes, we're going out absurd. This is the absurdity of 2025 being what it was going into next year. Remaining absurd, but... TA Travel Center, yeah. Oh, I encourage super chats and mega chats and PayPal and all that. But I will be starting an actual goal at 9 o'clock because the highest, like the longest it can go is 3 hours. And I wanted to make sure I started that at 9 so it can go all the way to midnight. That's all. That's why there isn't one at the moment. Oh, that's what I forgot. Oh. I'll be right back. I forgot some water. I meant to grab it, and I didn't. Where is it? Oh. That was silly. Did I not have my yogurt this morning? It's a random thought, but true. I don't think I did. Yeah. Yeah, that was my grandmother's. There it is. It's what do you call it? Wow, what's the word? Inheritance? Not like officially, but you know, it was one of the few things that I have somehow received that my grandmother used to have out every year. Yeah, didn't all our grandmas have that? Yeah, it's the tradition. So that's to have that. But don't forget, I do have my own tree. I haven't put it away yet. I will. It's left on again. But my Christmas tree is more of a nightmare before Christmas with a bunch of janky decorations on it. Ugh. That'll be going back in the box soon. Made them, damn. Family heirloom, there you go. That sounds much nicer than inheritance. I'll have to look at the bottom or something. Like, there's got to be some kind of thing I can look up for the... where the hell it came from, you know? And the bottom looks really nice, too. You can't see it, but it's got, like, decorations on it. I think I showed a little bit of it for a video, or a short, I should say. Let's see. I was with your sisters? You should ask her. Like, where is it? Where's this random thing I'm thinking about now all of a sudden? What's this? What's this? Do 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 da 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 da. 50s to 70s, really? I didn't know you guys could actually make them, like on purpose. I thought they just kind of existed and somehow appeared. It was well done. It's got the little white spritzes on every little branch, making it look like it just has a little bit of snow on it. I did two things. I built a clock and in the woodworking thing in high school, and I built a box in the woodworking thing. And so I still have the box, and I believe Mama and Papa Killhole may still have the clock, but I don't know. That's a question to ask them. Do you still have the clock that Brian made when he was in high school? I'll be surprised if they did. It might have gotten damaged by the fire. Who knows? No. Sugar Candy is a youngin'. He's also a man of the world. Oh, it's better. Water's so good. Hydrate, everyone, please. This is the last little bit of our Loch Lomond. As I said, there was not a lot in that one. Oh yeah. Cats keep you out of trouble by making more trouble. All right. Really? Oh, well. I'm like, it's been an hour, right? No, it's been 35 minutes. Okay. Through clay years ago. Oh, nice. Pottery. That's the one thing I wonder about creative outlets. There we go. Ceramic classes were popular. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was such a thing as ceramic classes. That was not something that was an option in high school for me. It was just woodworking and home economics, which I don't know if that survived. I've heard it's not a thing that people do as much anymore. That's bad. That's how I learned how to use a stove. You know? I learned how to make basic things doing that. I was probably one of the only guys in the class, too. I don't remember if I really was, but I would not have been surprised. Since there's that gentrification of it. At least when I was younger, which I hope there isn't now. It definitely isn't now in my mind because there's so many chefs, like actual, like, near celebrity status chefs out there of both genders. Near as Cosmo. Sipping scotch, hell yeah. Don't worry, Mark, we have some bubbly. I have my glass. It's gonna have a lot of bubbly in it every time, so as I said, I'll be getting up often. Here's my, I don't have one of like the thin ones for champagne, but I do have one from the Newport Vineyards, which is where my brother used to work. And he is a wine sommelier, as you remember. I thought about getting the smaller one, but then I'll just have to get up and get the bottle more often. And I don't want to do that. And I feel fancy when I have the little stem. Offered outside of school, like adult hobby stuff. All right, good. Then I didn't miss it. Yeah. I just remember woodworking and vaguely remember woodworking and home economics, theater. I was very good at theater class. What a shock. And music. Not singing though. And I think I did more of that in community college when I went there for like half a year, and then broke my hand and said screw it. Right hand, by the way. Hard to write without it. Or type, or do anything. Replica Nike in class. You don't like cranberry? What would cranberries ever do to you? I have dried cranberries that I put in my oatmeal all the time. You know why? I've said this before, but I love saying it. When I was a young boy, there was an oatmeal that was dinosaur related. I don't know how dinosaurs got into it, but that's the marketing. You had dinosaur eggs, which were just little dinosaur shaped gummies wrapped up in whatever I had to be some kind of like sugary substance to make it round and look like an egg. And then you'd have those in your oatmeal because it came in a package. You just dump it out, pour hot water all over it. And suddenly you had these little reds, dinosaur shaped, basically candies in your oatmeal. Woo. So I figured out that craisins, as Sugar Kitty has called them, that's what they are, work to fill that gap, that little bit of nostalgia. They have the similar texture, similar sweet taste, but it's not as bad as whatever those candy goo things were made of. Cranberry pineapple. You know what I can do? I can click on things, Brian. The one thing you have to do while you're otherwise I'm just talking to myself. There you go. When Dinosaur ruled the earth, exactly. Dinosaur. I do have to remember that I have, like, chat running right here. But something said when I highlight it. That means it's been brought to the attention of the class, you know. Everyone's watching now. No, Kathy, stop it. Stop telling me that. I love cranberry, orange muffins. It probably was a Quaker Oats product. Like, I would not be surprised at all if it was. I can look it up. Let's see. Let's go back in time. Caramba. I'm just going to put dinosaur oatmeal. How'd that get in there? Quaker instant oatmeal dinosaur eggs. So it did exist. That's nice. Ew. Ew. That's not what. No. 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 What is this? What is this witchcraft? Can you buy this still? What is it? It looks wrong because they are different colors. Ugh. I don't want to look at that. I'm going to omit this with 1980 because that's when I remember having it, the 80s. Yeah, they quote unquote hatch. Stop showing me these new ones. They're horrible looking. They're multicolored. They didn't need to be multicolored. Red was fine. Regret. Why did I do this? I had this nice nostalgic thought about this oatmeal thinking it doesn't exist anymore. And then I find out it does somehow. And it's worse than I thought it could be. Do they have a zoom in quality here? I don't see it. Zoom in, damn you. Here. Look at this. What is that goop in there? What? The dinosaur looks like shit. Like they used to have the picture of like an actual dinosaur looking thing, like a T-Rex. And then they're like, no, no, let's make it as simple and hideous as possible. Let's make it look like a 4-year-old did this poorly. Ugh, angry. Yes. Brownies are the thing that come to mind. I love brownies. It's a problem. That's what I mean. It looks wrong. The one I remember was just, they were just red, so they looked like little, you know, red candy things inside your oatmeal. Which was fine. That looked relatively fine because it was the same. The other way, it looked like a, like you said, a vegetable medley of, ooh. No vegetable, okay. Thank you. Granola, yes. I have found that I do have a granola that I'm going to have for a while. Because it is, Kodiak? I always say Kodiak, but Kodak, but I think it's Kodiak. Protein stuff, protein oatmeal, protein, what do they have? They have protein oatmeal, they have protein granola. I'm pretty sure they have protein something else. Waffles, I get their waffles, protein pancakes. They have protein everything. That's their thing. That's their shtick with their little bear. And they make the granola that has a little extra protein in it. So I need that because I need to eat copious amounts of protein on a daily basis and I'm bad at it. That's what I mean. It doesn't look like those should be in there. It looked like some kind of vegetable medley that was dropped in there. They do make protein granola bars, but they're not like good. They have too much sugar in them. So I'm sure they taste good, but they're not. I don't think my nutritionist would approve. And I don't, once I see a certain amount of sugar and stuff. Protein bars have too much sugar. Always check. The only ones I've found that she's been okay with are the puffs. And I need to buy more of those. But I can't buy more of those until tomorrow at the earliest. But we're going to wait until Friday because EBT gets loaded up tonight. That's very exciting. I haven't had grocery money in about a week and a half. Yeah, a week and a half. So that'll be good. I'll be able to get more protein powder, more protein bars. I'll be able to get regular groceries. That'll be nice. I managed to survive off potatoes and chili over the past few days. I made baked potato and I had a can of chili with beans. Bean and chili. And I was like, all right, I'm good. This'll do. This'll do. I wish I could find a peanut butter protein peanut butter, but I just have regular peanut butter, which is fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. And I use I think it's the same thing. I don't know if it's Special K. I'm pretty sure it isn't. But there's a Premier. How am I going to talk for 4 more hours if my freaking throat's acting weird? Air quality suffers, huh? I see. I see, said the blind man. The music stopped or I just turned it too low? There it is. I couldn't hear it. We have approximately just over 10 minutes before we open up the bubbly. And I'll be drinking that for the next 4 hours. And there might be some gaming in here because, one, there's a new game I'm playing. Mistakes are being made. Just to be clear. All right, James, hello. That's for you. Thank you for bringing your time and attention here. As always, it is greatly appreciated. Here's to the end of 2025 and the beginning of a new year. It's a thing. We do it every 365 days-ish. Give or take. It's always fun for me where my friend is on the other side of the country. So at midnight here, it'll be 9 o'clock there. Should probably be asleep already, honestly, but I'm like, Happy New Year from the other side of the country. Ooh. I don't have any champagne flutes. I have a couple of... Well, I have approximately 4 or 5 different types of wine glass. And this is the one I like the most, even though it's a little big. Like, it's not meant for strictly champagne. Yeah, I think you're only supposed to fill it up to here. You know? I'm not going to do that, but I'm not drinking champagne. I will show you what I'm drinking when I get it, which will be in about 11 minutes. The game I'll be playing, for those who are curious, is a game I've heard about. I've heard good things. The graphics are pretty good. It's a bit slippery. I just managed to play it earlier today for the first time and made my character, or selected my character. I didn't really have to make it. And yeah. Looks pretty intense. And I haven't gotten used to the keys or anything. And I wanted to figure out the language because it feels like it's a Japanese style game. It looks like one too. It is not the type of game that I typically play. Just because of the style of it. And from what I'm seeing with the mouth movements, I'm like, no, you're not really saying those words. And it's got kind of the well done dubbing by an English person. English speaking person, American speaking person, English speaking person. There we go. Words. Ooh, That's super fancy. The other thing I'm concerned about is, am I going to make it to midnight? I'm weary. I had some coffee this afternoon, so hopefully that'll get me through it. And I did stay up late last night. I didn't mean to. And I was kind of annoyed about that. I had trouble getting to sleep. Brain wouldn't turn off. And I really had to go... Sleep! Sleep, sleep, sleep! To my mind. That seems like a little intense version of it, but I had to calm my thoughts, focus more on my breathing, into the nose, out to the mouth, slowly relax the entire body. That whole spiel, which generally I don't have to do. Here I just lie down and so that sucked, but yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it kept me up to like 11:30, which I didn't want. We didn't start the fire. Thank you. I don't know where that came from. Ugh, my eyes are doing that thing where they're getting weird. I'm tired. Ugh, stop it. Stop it. I have 4 more hours to go. This is not allowed. I blame the whiskey. Instant, like, I'm tired. So we had a nice little Loch Lomond, teaser. And at 12 o'clock, we're opening a bottle, pouring some of that, drinking it probably a little quickly. So I'm not pouring that much because I don't want alcohol in my system while I sleep. You find out that's bad. You have a hangover the next day. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, insomnia. Blah. Oh, there you go. Crash and go tonight's fun. Morning cat attack will do. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, good old crash. That's nice. It's like, oh. Good stuff. Not an ideal situation where you had to like have trouble sleeping, then that happens, but So look forward to the new game. It's called Warframe. And we'll be playing a little bit of that in... soon. I haven't decided. When are you going to start playing? I don't know. I don't even know if I'll have to edit that in. I don't know. YouTube's weird. Like Twitch, you can just shift gears into something else and it doesn't care. But with YouTube, it's like, what game are you playing for this stream specifically? Tell us. Tell us. And this stream is not specifically put as a gaming stream. Oh, that's no fun. I think my brother had to use that. I don't know if he still does, but he is a bit overweight, which has been a problem. We didn't start the fire. Interesting song to come into my mind at this New Year's Eve. Worst thing about starting New Year's is the 7th, which is usually a day I like, is going to be different, we'll say, for me this year. And we've talked about it enough on the stream where it's like I don't want to bring it up and think about it all the time, but it's the next thing I have to do, and it's going to be in 1 week. So yeah, it's in my mind. Exactly 1 week from today, I will be feeling very different at this time. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Actually, I have to look over those directions again. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to like pay attention to what I'm eating. I think it's a Monday? A few days before, 48 hours, something like that. Whatever. Worry about that later. No, wait, did I unplug it? I did, okay. I have my laptop sitting here, and you don't want to leave that plugged in. It's bad. Don't do that. Like this watch. This watch has been giving me flack lately. Taking far too long to load or charge. Yeah, clean as a whistle. Woo. Yep. I have the forms. I have 2 different versions. That'll be a thing to talk to my nutritionist about. Like, guess what? She already knows I'm gonna have to do that, but it's not gonna make. Like, oh, you know what? I'll have to try to remember that. At least you guys want to watch me try to do grocery shopping, which I'm sure you don't. But I need to remember to get certain things to drink/eat along those few days. Chicken broth and such. And I can have coffee as long as I don't put anything fun in it. Like creamer. Ooh. Yes, I have heard keeping it cold is a good idea. Oh, and I have to buy the Gatorade stuff, but not the red one and not the purple one. For reasons. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Anyway, I'm gonna get the bubbly now so I can pop it at 8 o'clock. It's really far away. Watch. You can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 7 steps. What a surprise. Come here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How close is your refrigerator to you? There we go. A staple of this channel. Every year. That red Jello. Far better than coffee, huh? Doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. Here we are. This is since 1868. Celebrate with Martell's Martinelli's sparkling cider. 100% juice from US grown fresh apples. Lovely. Sugar? Absurd amount of sugar in here. That's how we start the new year. Sugared. Carbonated apple juice from US grown fresh apples. Vitamin C. No water or alcohol. No concentrates, no sweeteners or chemicals, preservatives. Natural sediment may occur. And it says 140 calories per 8 ounces. I'm going to drink the whole thing. No, I'm not. There is one thing that bothered me when I grabbed this, though. Like, I picked it up and did this, and it went like that. I'm like, whoa, I guess I have to grab it here. So I don't need to use this. This little, like, foily thing you're supposed to take off, but unnecessary. Oh, it's not an actual cork. You should hear it pop anyway, or some kind of noise. Probably just a psst. That's fine. It's not red Jello. Horse pills. I will not have any bouillon. I just plain have like chicken broth. Like that's it. It's like that thing that is chicken soup without everything else in it. Just the soup part. Just the sauce. Just the broth. If I were to get lemonade, I would get Newman's Own lemonade, which I think I trust their stuff, generally speaking. Their pasta sauce is good. I've had their lemonade before and I like it. I'm pretty sure it's just like lemon juice and sugar. The NAL sparkling, exactly. Like, for one thing, in a new year, popping open a bottle of champagne by myself, silly. Don't do that. Don't drink that much. Stop it. I forgot the thing. Oh, you know what? Oh, please. Oh, this is scary. All right, you ready for something terrifying? I don't remember when I got this. Let's just say it was a while ago. Many years. It doesn't tell me much in the front. I'm pretty sure I got this from like a wine program thing. It says Alma Negra, Brut Nature, Mendoza, Argentina. Horse camp, ew. Contains sulfites. So this is some kind of wine. 13.0%. Does it have an expiration on it? Because it does have a popper on it. I don't think I can open it here, though. I'm terrified about this thing. It is definitely a sealed container. Nothing has gotten in or out, obviously. But considering I bought this bottle, in all likelihood, when I was exploring wine before I got into whiskey. So I'm thinking 2016 at the earliest. And this has just been sitting in the back of my fridge since then. Dare I? First things first, let's get the cider. It's 8 o'clock. There. You can't see it, but you just see the bubbles go up now. I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera here. Probably not. Nah, it's not going to. It's too much of a glare. Trying to figure out where to stop. That looks about right. Put the cap on top again. And there we are. A little sparkling cider. That smells really good. South American champagne, they can't call that. I don't think it says champagne on it. I think it's just a bubbly wine. One and a two. I'll tell you what. I'll pop this later. I'll put it back in the fridge for now. And we'll try to look up something about it. I'm pretty sure I got this from Wink, W-I-N-C, which was a wine program of some sort. I'm going to put this back in there too. Alma Negra. Ah. We have a mystery to solve. I don't think, well, wine has been stored on its side. Yeah, that's been in a fridge for however long it's been there. See if that's enough. All right, well, found it. Changed their label. So the last 3 to 4 years, well, I hate to say this, but there's just been a lot more than that. Amaru Brut. Dry. You understood. Not Amaru. It changed what I said. Google does that now. Stupid. I'm gonna take a picture of the label. That's a sensible thing to do, even though it doesn't show much of anything. I'll fell down. Oof. I'm pretty sure I got it from the picture. Like, I thought it looked cool. So I got it. We'll try it again. I'm gonna pop it open, taste it. Probably regret doing so, but if any, at any rate, I should get rid of it one way or another. Drinking it is not an option. Tasting it, and now we're gonna use our Google thing to find our lens. I'm sorry. Find out. I don't want. Oh, there we go. It's screenshots. I'm like, no. No. Alma Negra M blend. Red wine. Is it red? I don't like red wine. Well, it certainly found it. It does have a rather unique label. Secco, alright. Black Soul. Deep intense colored wines. That's a red wine? With a cork like that? I think I did try to explore red wine. So if it is red, 1, and 2, concerning. We'll try it. Again, I can't tell from the bottle. Blackberries, coffee, and spices with smooth tannins. So that's probably what got me. Blackberries. All right. I don't even know if Winky exists anymore. Should check that too. W-I-N-C. Oh, well, yeah, it still exists. Good. Good to know. They managed to survive. Definite sorcery there, yeah, right? Yeah, they said brut is French for dry wine. I don't like reds, so I'm not. That's probably why it stayed in there. I was like, nah. Nah, I don't wanna. Instead, we have bubbly apple juice. What a delight. Oh, it's a lot of sugar. Ooh, there we go, off center. The other good thing about this game I mentioned is that it worked on my computer. And if you've been around for a while, you've noticed that I've talked about my computer as in its dying days, which sometimes it just sort of shuts down and starts up again. When I'm trying to do too many things, it kind of goes, no. So we'll see. Yeah, the last thing I want is my computer to get so bad that I can't do live streams. That'd be a problem. It's like blush. I like blush. Blush. Skins are moved, so it comes out looking like a rosé. I do like rosé. I prefer like white wines and rosés. And sweeter, not so dry. I had my brother's wine sommelier, and we had to go through some of this. I have a general idea of where I go. And there are a few local bottles that I would get if I wanted to buy wine, which is never. I have nothing against wine. It's just not my drink. My drink is something else. I feel so fancy. A little juxtaposed with this thing on, but hey, whatever. It's very good. I mean, I'm reminded every year why I get it. It's not overly sweet. It's certainly sweet, like it's apple juice, but it's not overpowering. It's not like I hate to say it, but the apple juice you would give to a child is a lot sweeter than this. Was it Mott's? Moats? I forget. I don't know what kind of apple juice people drink. I know you're better off eating an apple. So that's what I do instead. Oop. Explosion noises. I hope. I hope it's just someone doing the fireworks thing nearby. Spanish Reds. Just not Rioja. 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 Do I have to sit faster? I'm not sure. What a delight. It really is. I'm really pleased to have it every year. Honestly, it's so much better than champagne. Like, I see other people around me like drinking champagne, like, well, in the little flute glasses, or I'm like, with one of these full up to here, like, yeah, I'm getting hammered. We'll never know. We'll never know. I'm not exactly sure what color champagne is. I feel like it's not that goldenish color. Rioja. I know I was saying it wrong. Rioja. Every once in a while I forget I can do that. I'm just gonna keep drinking this. It's lovely. It really is. Next is the beverage, of course. Well, we're gonna see what that wine thing is, just out of morbid curiosity. I should probably pop that well before midnight. So if you remind me, I'll do it at 10 o'clock-ish. That's, why not? 10 o'clock is also when I take my medication again, so there's that. Maybe not the best thing to mix my medication with any kind of real alcohol, but it's fine. Exactly champagne color? Good. You just have to make sure they don't see the bottle. Or, no, it does have a label on the front, never mind. Massive headache? I've heard that wines and such do that to some people. Ah, yeah, they'll do it. Do that to celebrate the new year. Not today, obviously, but when you're feeling better. Zen, we should go be wine snobby somewhere. Have you been to the Newport Vineyard? I assume you have. It's a classy joint. White wine? No. I feel like the reason I don't like red is it probably does something to me, but I don't know what. And I never really liked the taste of it. But I haven't had them all. I think my brother got me to try a few, but... And there was maybe one red that I did like, but... Be damned if I remember what it was. Yeah. People think I'm chugging down the champagne. A champagne. Thankfully, everything's landing on a fair amount of food. We were nice and healthy tonight. We had spicy chicken sandwich with mustard and roasted Brussels sprouts. Vegetable. Whoa. So I told myself, at least. I make good roasted Brussels sprouts. Let's change our cat here. I didn't change him from last time. Yeah, spicy chicken, good. Good amount of protein in that thing. Let's see. It's cold out. And how about... There we go. That works. For the moment, yeah, an icy cat with a little bit of some sort of holly stuff in their hair. Or on their ear, I should say. Did I? I don't remember. I change it relatively frequently. Winery in Napa years ago. Woke up the next morning and wondered if we joined the wine club. Got home and a few weeks later, you're shipping some wine. Nice. Whoops. Yeah. It's a good thing Scotch Malt Whiskey Society doesn't have. Well, they probably do have something like that. They probably have something where like, we'll send you a bottle every month or every other month. No. Candy Cane Bongo. All right. That is an option. Monk. I wish it just land there on the head though. I wish it had like in his paws or something. There we go. Candy Cane Bongo Cat. I'm gonna plow through this whole bottle tonight, I can tell. Enjoy, Zenboot. I'll be here. Pop in at the end. Midnight, if you want. It had to be expensive, too. I lost it. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I highlighted it already. Oof. Napa? You got it shipped from Napa? Because, blah. If not, Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year's, Zenboot. I'll see you out there next year, hopefully. Yeah, it does look weird. Yeah, let's change it. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think there's a candy cane cat, but I'll look. There's this one. There's that one. There's this one. Oh, that was not one of them. Huh. We did like that one. How about this one? Or this one? There we go. Looks like a candy cane lollipop. I'll go with that. I don't know if it is a candy cane lollipop. It could just be a normal lollipop, but we're saying festive-wise, that's what it is. And we're going to put this hat on it. So it's festive. Actually, even better. And he's clicking the damn lollipop. Excellent. Mission accomplished. I'm about to pour myself some more cider because this is very nice. I'm drinking it very fast. He has a cowlick. Yeah. Divine. Nectar of the gods, as they say. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. We got it. We're locked in. You know what I didn't really have much of? I didn't have much candy cane oriented stuff. I wonder. Whiskey Shaman, hello. Thank you for popping in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. I don't know. We got it. We are finding mystery bottles of wine, drinking champagne, and we're going to open a bottle of whiskey this evening. And I know which one it is, and you don't. You feel free to guess. I like when people guess. You will not get it. If you do, you'll be surprised. There are a lot of bottles to choose from, after all. I will have a story for it, though. I always have a story. I always have far too many rationalizations as to why I do things specifically. And this year's new bottle that I'm opening, no exception. In fact, I put far too much thought into which bottle I'm going to open for any kind of occasion. It was really hard for me to pick that one for Christmas, but I did. It made sense. It was a gift to myself and a little bit of a nod to being asked to promote Scotch Malt Whiskey Society. Barrel New Year. I hear the person who lives next door, and I use the term person very loosely. Creature that lives next door, it stirs. This is how you get the views. Just dress in something absurd. It's very easy. And once again, you get to get stuff that you wouldn't normally buy and find out it's actually super cozy. Super cozy. Like, I am comfortable at the moment. Don't knock it until you tried it. And this is also like, I've seen enough people wear these things to be like, you know, adults can wear whatever they want, can't they? Whatever they want. In fact, anyone can wear anything they want. It's wild. There are the social norms, though. I'm looking at myself in this thing. It looks ridiculous. But as I said, I'm very cozy. And I like Stitch. All the more reason. Oh. Have a rough time. I think I will start the game in about 9 minutes, just because I just started playing it a little bit before the stream started and got it running. And you could have helped me with the volume. From what I could tell, it was very loud. And I think I need to turn the music and the effects down if I'm going to stream it. It's very slippery. I also have to change the dialogue and all that. Because as I said, I'm keeping you in the stitches. Well done, Sugar Kitty. Well done. It looks really weird from the side. Ugh. Yeah. More wine? More bubbly, I should say. Yes, indeed. Agreed. Bubbly it is. Oops. What is it? Almost grabbed the wrong bottle. Don't want to do that. Once again, we're not drinking extra alcohol. This is sparkling cider. Non-alcohol, just regular cider. I know if you say cider, okay, fine. If you say cider in Europe, they mean hard cider when they say that. But in America, we decided to differentiate it for some reason. Probably because we drink apple juice here all the time. And cider is different. But for the longest time, it was just cider. I do feel like I need to drink this tonight, though, because, well, it doesn't exactly have a cap on it. That stays that way. There you go. Oh my god. Ugh. Crunk. What do you guys have planned for New Year? The New Year, like broadly speaking. Any travel plans? Any distillery visits? Any going to different countries? I'm really starting to press the idea of going to Ireland and Scotland and maybe Japan at some point, because I don't know, just something about the way the world is right now. I want to see different countries. I want to be in a different country just for a little while. See what that's like. Why didn't you send? No, I'm kidding. Homemade apple cider? Bam. That sounds like work. Like you have to get the apple first, and then you have to get it into the cider part, which requires a certain degree of pressure, as I understand it. Oh, fancy. Is this how you're supposed to hold them? Like, I want to do this. I know I'm accidentally warming up the drink by doing so, but this feels better to me. Oh yeah. Ooh. You could have made cider donuts. Donuts are great. I want to do Vermont again, and maybe do a little clip it. Well, here's the thing. I could try to make my own content about going to Vermont and going to this apple cider place that I've gone to since I was a kid. We've been going to Vermont for many years, on and off. since before I was a teenager, at the least. Oh yeah, like get the stuff from an actual orchard, please. Let me see. No, I'm thinking the wrong words. I like the cidery so much, that's a fun word, cidery, that I bought a hoodie that I can wear. And the reason I bought the hoodie was because I was freezing cold. Not freezing, but when I was in Vermont, it got pretty damn cold at night. And I thought it was good. I thought it was like, oh, I'll be in the sleeping bag, I'll be fine. No. No. I needed a hoodie to wear to bed so I could be nice and cozy and toasty warm the next morning. I did not have that. So I purchased that. It was probably like $35 for this sweater, which is absurd. But it was worth it because now it is something that I treasure as a keepsake for when I started camping, keeping me cozy and comfortable. And it went on the journey with me across the country because I was, like I said, gets cold. I'm trying to find it on the map here because I cannot remember the name, which is not a surprise. Is that Smuggler's Notch? I'd like to go to Smuggler's Notch again someday too. It's fun there. Cold Hollow Cider. Cider mill, not cidery. It's a mill. So now we take that and we search the Google, not the Google, we search the YouTube. Cold Hollow Cider Mill. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. There are a lot of, well, I just noticed while I'm doing this, I should say, that someone has the title of, they're saying goodbye. It's like, you mean to the new year, not like your channel shutting down, right? You silly, Waterbury? Waterburger? What? Yeah. At a glance, there are numerous different videos for this place. They had ice cream? What? And one of my regrets is they have their own channel. What the fuck? With 105 subscribers. Well, yeah. Yeah, the thing that caught me, like that I remember distinctly from my childhood, is going to this place and watching them make the cider. Like there is a very large press where it's like layers and layers of this apple gook. I don't know how they did it exactly. With these layers of cloth, I think it was. I'm looking for a word and I can't find it. There's a type of cloth that's used in baking specifically so things can go through it as a liquid. I don't know what it's called. ASMR Whiskey, hello, thank you for popping in. Happy New Year. There's another exploding noise. From Vegas. I'm sure it's warmer there than it is here. Cheesecloth, yeah, something like that. And they had that layered through this rather large, you know, like cheesecloth, apple stuff, big wooden thing that had, I think it had holes in it. Anyway, they had like layers on layers of this stuff and it just went and you saw all the cider, like the juices come out and gush along the sides and go to the bottom and get collected. It was wild. And my complaint about this past year when I did this, went up there to Vermont to go to visit the Ben & Jerry's again. I think I've been there many times. Was they had a hard cider now. I don't know if they had that when I was a kid, but they had it now. And I was there, and it was early in the year, so I wasn't drinking alcohol at all. Ooh. Next time, right? Buy at least like a 4-pack. Local apple orchard. We used to go by that orchard all the time. Oh, that's fun. Cheers from Vegas. Vegas New Year's must be kind of wild. Yeah, Apple Press. I'm sure they have a big light show. I wonder if they do anything with that large round thing that they have there. I'm sure they must do something with it. Like a countdown, at least. Sugoi. 8:30, all right. Now we have 3.5 hours. Wait. 39. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Got it. I think. No. Yes. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, we do. At the 3-hour mark, we're going to start the goal. I could start it now, but I want it to finish just before midnight, which is a 10 super chats of some sort this evening. We'll see. Again, I put the goal there just to have a goal. Vegas. Microbreweries in Waterbury. Yeah. That's another thing I kind of miss. Not really. But all the places I used to go and used to like that had alcohol as the main focus. There's a brewery nearby. There are vineyards nearby. There are no real distilleries near me other than the one I know about in, well, there might be some in Massachusetts. I haven't really looked. If there are, they're not near me. But I do want to go visit, maybe in January? I don't know what they're doing, but I want to visit the Working Man Distillery. I know the owners. They've always been very nice to me. I've known them since 2019. And they have a big silly dog and a wonderful distillery slash, I don't even know what to call it, but it's got like speakeasy vibes to it. And I can't see a tasting room because they make cocktails. And the distillery is a whole different part that you can't really see unless you know where it is. That's good. I like the idea. I just don't have the motivation or the whether to, if that's a word, to go about doing that. Like, I'm at the point of trying to make bread, and I'm trying to make bread with like 5 different ingredients. You know, that's where I'm standing. But I will be making better bread for myself because I want healthy bread that doesn't cost $5, $6. Making those little cuts, you know, if I can make myself bread for 2 months, let's say, why don't I do that? Like, I can buy the ingredients to get bread for 2 months. But the other catch is I don't use bread that often. It takes me a bit of time to finish off one loaf. Burn Baller! Thank you for stopping in. That's for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Like and subscribe, everyone. Or thumbs. All the thumbs. YouTube loves thumbs. Don't ask me why. Let me try to start up this game and see if it works. Like, it's going to be loud. I want to tell you that now. Did the music stop? It did. Went through the whole thing. Didn't know it was that short. So this game I've started playing, and we're just dabbling and looking at it. It's pretty wild looking. It's called Warframe. I earned a bunch of things today already. I don't know why. Rank 2. I still don't know the controls very well. But I want to do something that's going to keep my brain active and keep you guys engaged because it's very fast. And I think this is where I can tweak things. Yes? Yes? Looks that way. Yep. Whoa. How's that for loud, right? Pardon me. I know that's Japanese. Checking something. Hey. I'm doing a mistake. I gotta fix that. I changed the language, but I don't want the actual language to change. Like, I know some Japanese. I cannot read it. At all. Well, no. I recognize some level of kanji at this point. What I want is to have Japanese vocals or voices with English underneath it. Because this game, to me, is not actually an English game. It's not. It was not designed with the English mouth movements. And I can tell, and that bothers me a lot. And will I be playing this game a lot on stream? I don't know yet. I could. But I'm definitely going to finish Soma. This is what I'm trying to think of as a go-between. Like, if I want to do a gaming stream, but I don't want to have to go to a story-driven one. There's a story here, but it's kind of vague by the look of it. Why do you make me do this again? Sorry, there was an agreement thing that I did already, so oh. What I want to do... Sorry about the volume, by the way. Here, let me do this. There you go. I shouldn't hear it as much, if at all. I need to tweak the volume. And I need to tweak where it's going as well. We're getting into it, so thank you for joining me generally for the stream. I did get to taste some whiskey. I do have my bubbly now. I will be opening a bottle at midnight, so stay tuned for that. We will be starting up the goal in approximately 20-something odd minutes. Things are happening. Jameson Head, yes! I am in their good graces. Soon they will find me, and I will get all the revenue of stuff. I don't know how that works. This is the thing. Download the babadi blah blah blah. Yeah. I don't know how to fix this. It has the language as in like the written language, which I do not want to change. But as far as the actual in-game voice dialogue, I want to change, but I don't know if I can. Because that's a problem. You know, if I, let's say I was in a different country, spoke a different language, and it was giving the game to me with the English dubbing, or with the English vocals only. You know? Yeah. I know they don't do that. Let me see if I can get this started. Easy does it. Ah! A horrible monster noise. Stop calling me that. Tenno. You're called Tenno. Like you're a type of being. That's all I really know. I'm going here. I'll put this on. I have this on the wrong side because I've been playing too many games on my laptop. If you see me switch this from left to right, there's a reason. Okay, ooh, I can hear myself now. What is this? Terrifying. Now I have to actually get the game picked so you can see that. Then we have to go to the gaming stream. Whoa. We're here. Wow. I have to actually pick the game up. Boop. Specific window. Not Soma. Well, we will be getting back to Soma at some point. And there it is. That's my character, not the guy who's there. This guy is not who I am. This is who I am. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. This is horrifying. I think we can begin. Claim your word. What is this about? I don't know anything about the game, by the way. Like, I know that guy.
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will navigation console.
Weird. Alright, the volume too much? I want to make sure you can hear me. I need to fix this anyway. It seems too loud to me. Let's go here. This is where I was looking for the option to change the dialogue. Alright, we'll go to 60. Daisy? Why am I not invited? Get out of here. Thank you for popping in. Wishing us all Happy New Year. We'll be here again. We'll be here next year. Just like every year. Alright. Nope, that's too far. Will you please? Stop it. Thank you. Bebop boopity bop bop. It looks pretty good, right? I'm surprised. But I still can't find anything about like changing the dialogue. Isn't it cool? Like my head is moving for some reason. We have quests, we have communications, we have the market. I don't know how to do any of this. Welcome to the market. This is how new I am. It's telling me to welcome. Oh. Ready to use weapons and items from Warframe. This is, I'm worried this is actual money because it looks like it. This is a free game. So anything that looks cool that you might want, pause, you know? It's very fluid, like that bothers me, how fast I can but you know what, I bet it's, there's a couple of things. If the blur is on, that can be annoying to look at. Where's the video? Motion blur. Medium setting. That's not bad. Considering my computer is an ancient thing. Motion blur. No thank you. That's really annoying. It's cute, also really annoying. Dynamic resolution disabled. How dare you? No, it's not messing with that. And it feels like my cursor's kind of wonky. Which has been a problem lately. Look sensitivity and aim sensitivity. Let's go down further. That feels about right. Why don't you just save automatically? All right, we're getting into it. Ask me any questions because I don't know anything. My character looks like this. He's hideous. And apparently, you see that thing on my arm? Right there? That's bad. It's some kind of parasite thing that's boring into me and making me vulnerable. This is my ship, by the way. Surprise. What is this? Void relic console offline. Okay. I haven't looked around the ship at all either. What can I do here? Anything? Oh, doors that don't open. All right. And that looks like the way I get out of here. Running, running, running. And it's another one of those games where you're over the shoulder the whole time. Or I get a little farther away when I look at all these things I can't use. God damn it. Fine, I'll go towards the thing that says to do things. Locate the 4th foundry segment. Okay. Here we go. Locate the foundry segment. It says adjusted damage. I don't know what that means. Woo! Intense. There's sperm ships right there. Tell me I'm wrong. I think that's actually what my ship looks like. I'm not sure. Clunk. Hello. Wait a minute. There's more than one of us.
I was afraid of this. The
Kill the person.
Grenier are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the Foundry segment.
I haven't actually played with another person before, so I'm surprised. Whoa! This guy probably knows exactly what to do and where to go. I do not. Whoop. The catch with the character class I'm playing, very fast.
This was once a prosperous, independent
like, did he just jump to his death? I think he did. Uh-oh. That's the bad guy.
Queens fear you,
He's hideous.
but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
What do you mean about the mouth movements?
The signal cannot be boosted any further.
It hurts.
Hurry, we're running out of time.
This guy's gonna finish the whole mission before I even get there. But like I said, I'm very fast.
Good. Your ship is one step closer
God,
to
it's
completion.
disorienting.
Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grenier and provide justice for the colonists.
Justice for the colonist.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this warframe of yours.
Oops.
I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
Take this guy. One more. Crazy. There's a red mark somewhere. I'm also not good at figuring out what my health is at. I probably should. We're learning. Watch this. Back. I just electrified him to death. Yay. Oh, so there's another one. There might be a boss in here. I don't know. Did he get it? No, he did not. Slacker. Whoa. What messaged me? Ah. Someone I know just discovered that I'm playing Warframe. Oh, we missed one. There we go. I think he's playing the other, there were 3 different classes you could play. Ooh. I picked the guy who's electrical and fast and such. That one is a different one because I don't dive around like that. Oof. That's a very fast-paced thing. Too fast, actually. I feel myself slipping and sliding all over the place. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Boo. It would. There you go. Got it. It's very wild. Like, I've never played a game like this. Or if I have, it's been a very long time. It makes me think of Descent. Oh, look at this.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That was weirdly easy. And that's how you leave. You just kind of put yourself in a coffin and you get back on your ship. Your sperm ship. Bongo Cat demands attention here. No, it's not letting me do it. Okay. Fine. And there's all this stuff, which I don't know what to do with at all. And there was someone else who went with me, which is a nice surprise.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
I have a very mixed up computer. Sugoi. I'm gonna drink the whole bottle. That's a problem. Yeah, so there's a lot to this I don't know how to do. Like this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on here. Put the box in the box. Things work now. Foundry.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal.
See what I mean about the problem?
Operator, our component storage has been looted as well.
Of course it has.
Typical corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Okay. I don't have the materials. Cool.
General, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
What?
You can go straight to... operator, I am sorry.
You're having issues, Ortis. You have, like, a personality problem.
You may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. Yeah. I've marked your navigation with the place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
It's cold outside right now, we're fine. Let's see. Raid the corpus caches. I probably should pay attention to some of that, because I just click on it and then go. And it looks like this is a raid the corpus resource caches. Let's see who else goes with me. Never had to do this before, so yeah, we're learning as we go. Yeah. Oh, we can't handle it.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer. Darvo will fill you in.
We love a good cult. Why did you tell me to come here?
Robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Alright, got it. They're loaded. That's why we're here. To take their stuff. Easy. Hello. What is this? It's floating, I don't like it. I don't know which way to go. Wait, I just came in through there, didn't I? I'll do that. You guys gotta be keeping on track. Where am I? Where am I going? What's happening? Yeah.
Keep moving. There is more here.
There's
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of moral either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grineer. That's unforgivable.
Okay. You jerk. I didn't know there was an alarm. Wait for it. I got this. Hey, why? Nah. I'm going to be killed by the door. Oh, shot. I also have to remember I have a, ooh, that was fun. I don't know how to do that. Turn this thing off. Oh, gosh. Puzzles. I wasn't ready for puzzles. back in here. What is this about? It said it failed, and I don't know why. One thing. Stuff. Well. Come on. Take that, you random crewman. How dare you? I need to figure out the health system, because I know my health is in the upper right-hand corner there. Yeah, you can see it. And I don't want that to go all red. That'd be bad. But I don't know how to refill it. I assume just like the rest of this, I just kind of break things until something happens. There we go. These things have a little more fight now. Like the first missions we were doing there seemed pretty easy. They just zapped them and walked by. These ones, though, they are putting up some resistance. We need to get all 3 caches. What the? I forgot I can do speed stuff. I'm getting used to it. I'm not even used to all the powers I have. Speediness is one of them. Oh, how do I get in there? The feel of the game is very what you'd expect. Like everything's very zappy and fast. That. Oh my boxes here. Oh, can't open those. Boo. And we're off. I'm trying to get to where this stuff is, but it's a little. Ah, there we go. Nice. That felt pretty good. Just jumped right in there. In the back? Yes. Eventually I'll get used to the slipperiness of this game, but not quite yet. How do I get over there? This looks important. God damn it. Who did that? Someone shut the alarm off. Now I have these silly things to deal with. Is that it? It is. I'm a genius. What games are designed these days, like, you can do a simple puzzle. Good job. You're a genius. Get out of here. I have to upgrade my gun at some point. Alright, let's figure this out. I can double jump? Double jump? I didn't know that. Going up. Do I need the elevator? No, but I feel a little better using it. I didn't do that many times. You're definitely a crazy ass kind of character too. That one obvious. Other problems. All right. I don't know what that green stuff, where that red stuff was. Ah! Uh-oh. Can't climb over. It's weird. As I said, I'm not quite used to this game yet. I don't know what my pros and cons are, so to speak. That exploded. Whoa, whoa. Easy. Habit of like flying off. I also have different weapons, by the way. I have shuriken and I have the pistol I'm using. I have a machine gun. I don't call it. Easy, easy, easy. Nice.
Good work,
This one
but
too.
you're not done yet. Find the
Not.
next cache. You almost have what you need.
Flying all over the place. Oh, she's freaking out. Because I'm freaking out. Bye. Like, I was like, what was that sound? Nothing here. Alright. I gotta figure out this next part. Have to go up? What's happening here? Just in here. Could have done this first. God damn it. I don't know what the purple things are. Let's open that the easiest way possible. Open, open, open. Open.
Time for
Break.
extraction. We have all you came for.
Ah, there he is.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
No, we're not. I refuse. You don't control me? Just don't think you do. I can't tell yet. I'm still in the, like, get away from this place phase. Oh, please. That's so disorganized. I love it, but also, whoa. There's a time limit on that. I don't know what the purple stuff is. I want to know. It feels important. Try to get rid of as many of the guys as possible, since I'm being mind controlled. Or robot controlled, I don't know what to call it. Yeah, random rock stuff. Whoa, whoa, it's a bit too much. Come here, you. Oh, that's cute. Not hard to figure that one out. No, they have a shield. Not anymore. I'm a ninja. Don't forget anything. Again, if I'm going to be taken over by this guy. Alright, can I leave now? Yeah, we did it.
You are mine.
No! I want to be that guy's stuff. I feel like I need to change the... There's one thing I haven't shown you yet, but I saw it and I was like, oh no. Realized it was going to be a problem for me. Because I'm going to get very distracted by it. We're going back to the ship. I'm going to go AFK briefly. Get some more cider. Take a quick break.
Operator, are you all right?
No.
This
guy
part
in my
of your
head.
journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Gross.
Lotus, do something. Help the operator.
Oh, I can't even hear Lotus anymore.
We Grenier are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Yeah, let me just...
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I got it. I figured it out. This guy's gonna keep
I
yapping
did this
until I disable
for
his
my
crap.
love, my queens.
Listen,
They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease.
I do this.
And I will die at last, at peace.
I'm dead for you.
Father, grandfather,
Oh boy.
what do you think you're doing?
I have something I'm supposed to use. I'm not sure what it is though, because I have a lot of random stuff in my bags. Oh wait, did I do it? There we go. Gross.
What a waste.
Yeah, bye.
10 up. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you.
I almost did. He was talking crazy. No! Something's still wrong. Ugh.
Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself.
Great.
We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grenier ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Did I blow my arm off?
Operator, what are you waiting for?
I can't move. There we go. Things just keep getting worse. I was woken up
Ordis
after a long
assumes
sleep.
finding Vor implies violence?
Yes, violence. Excellent.
Hello, operator.
Right.
May I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
Quiet. I guess we're going. More sperm ships. Oh, there's 3 of us. There's 3 ships. That means there's gonna be 3 of us in there. Aha! And there are their names at the bottom. I'm learning. I will go AFK after this. This is suddenly very important. It's like burrowed in your arm. It's gonna explode. How about we get out of here? Well, we fix that before it happens. We're stealthy. Am I the least stealthy? Yeah, I'm already just sitting there. Where have you guys been?
The systems on this Grenier galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
You guys are gonna get this mission done so fast. I'll try to fix this. Whoa. Oh shit. Got it.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens.
Yeah.
But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
I like it. It's certainly a little easier with more people. I shouldn't be leading the charge though, since I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna open this. I'm easily distracted by green things. Any shiny object. Doesn't take much. I ranked up. Sweet. I don't know what that means. I don't know exactly what that means. Rank up means I'm level 3 now. Oh, hey. On my face. I'm not okay. I hope you guys are enjoying some of this because it's kind of fun. zipping around, slicing stuff up, shooting things. Usual. Okay, what are you doing? There. Don't push the button, do the thing. Ooh, shiny.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists
Disable.
could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
You're heartless. Whoa! I don't want to get to extraction.
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved.
It's fine.
You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
Yeah. I'll hurry. How's that? Make it physically hurry.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor.
Easy enough. Where's the reactor?
Destroy the fuel injectors.
When you shoot certain things, that's fun. Go. Yep. There we go. He's a speedy guy like me. Ow. Yeah. Oh, I got lost. I didn't take much. There we go. Whew. Get out of here. Ugh. Yay, we did the thing. That
The
was quick.
colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble
Very fast
intentions,
missions.
Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
Yeah. Well, you said we could just leave or the colonists could all die. It's like, well, fine. Save the colonists. Got it. Again. See, all this stuff, I don't know what it is. It's like, you got all these things. Like, okay. Stats. I did a second amount of damage. 18 kills. 11% damage taken. That's looked.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Installing the segment so I'm not getting killed.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
Yeah, I'm level 3 now. Look out. All right. Okay, briefly. Now that I'm not in immediate danger, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, welcome back. All right. We're ready? We're going to be doing this till about 10 o'clock, I think. Because it passes the time, and as I said, it's a new game. We're going to have anything off, Brian. Shut up. It's kind of fun, as you can tell. Swap to what? Like, that's the only one I have, I think. Companion. Companion? Confronting Captain...
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself of him permanently.
Okay. Yeah, he's really annoying, so I'll be happy to like, get rid of him. See what happens. Whoa. Look at that
Come for
ship.
revenge?
Yes.
Arrogant fool! You could have been free.
Tenno, be careful.
Didn't recognize myself.
Even with the Ascaris bolt's interference disabled, Captain Vor is a dangerous threat.
He's fine. People get through this stuff really fast after they played it, I don't know how many hundreds of times.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
I wouldn't recommend it. Oh. Turn around. This person seems to know where they're going, so...
I will put you down like a rabbit cobra.
I do realize I don't actually have to pick that up. I can just do that. But I don't know if I pick up the stuff. I don't know how this works. What am I doing?
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die?
That's his thing.
All Tenno will be memories, and the Grenier will triumph.
Try not to get shot. What's that? What's that? He's one of those in-stages kind of guys, huh?
Let us see how you dance, Tenno.
Ah, he ran away. I feel super fast though. Oh, this looks like it's gonna suck. That was fun. Oh, this is not fun. Not too bad. I'm an expert. Please no more of that. I'm good. 2 of them was fine. Oh, right. Big arena.
You went to sleep in a system of Grenier slaves.
Stuff.
You wake to Grenier warriors.
Again, I don't know what any of the boxes do or for, but...
My clone brothers will cheer your death.
Ugh. Got him. I'll stand on this. think I got him.
No! This is not over, Tenno! I will have your corpse for my queens!
Nothing's explained, though. He's like, I want you for my queen. You're like, why? Get away from me. You're gross.
The Escar's vault. It seems to have gone inert the moment Vor vanished. You have defended Earth from a dangerous threat.
Hell yeah, defend
Well
Earth.
done.
Ooh, you like
Head
that?
to extraction.
Ooh, that was new. Alright. That's the get out of jail free card. Alright. We're done.
They won't be
Yay.
bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
We finished the thing and saved ourselves from a grisly death and beat crap out of whatever that thing is. Oh, please. Bongo Cat demands attention. Exchange all the garbage. I don't have 10 blues yet. Ugh. Yep.
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The
Free.
origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno.
Does? That's unfortunate.
Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own.
I would like that this will happen, but I said I was going to do this at 9 o'clock and I almost forgot. There we go. Goal has begun. Huzzah.
It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
I don't know. That was like the tutorial stuff. There we go. Guys really found one drifting near Earth. Since I intended to break this all. I don't like this guy's face. I'm sorry for looking at it. My guy just does that while I'm standing there. Just kind of. New quest, teacher. 2 unread messages. Right now, you big. Do. These should be in my inventory now, right? Right? And the Lotus.
Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's, you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for the system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you. Continue to grow in strength, so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
I already have. It's been great. I don't know if I like being called Tenno all the time, but... Well... Mastery rank up. I don't know what that is. Mastery rank 1 test. Am I ready to begin? No? Okay. I don't know what that means. We're gonna find out. Oh.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
What? Oh, we're only shooting. I get it. I get it. Probably should start aiming at the head, huh?
Excellent. Continue.
Sure. So far, so good. They do kind of hide, which I'm not happy about. Making me do headshots. Whoa. Slippery still. Look at that.
I believe you can handle more.
Well, thank you for that. Handle, yes. Do I want to deal with more? No. What's up? Hold on.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Cool.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. My sperm ship. Nice.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Too many things. Got a random friend eight. That's always fun. Hold on. Checking.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
There we go. Yeah. Let's see, I don't know what these are exactly. I want to see the part that distracted the hell out of me. Look at all this. Ah! No! Expires in 5 days? Interesting. Real lifetime being put in here. I definitely don't have all the stuff. I could have, that's for sure. And there's so many other things to look at. Equipment? Abilities? Yeah, I've looked at my abilities before. I got shock, speed. I haven't used these two. Electrical shield and discharge. Discharge looks fun. But again, I don't know how to use anything properly. This is what I didn't mess with yet. But I can. Oh, wow. And this looks like real money transactions right here. I'm getting a lot of very random friend invites, which I don't like that. I can change the way my colors are.
Diagnostic regressions.
Kind of.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Good, I won't. Let's go. We're supposed to be a lightning character, so we lean into blue. There's no real white. There's this. This is as close to white as I can get other than this. And these you pay for? Just bullshit. But I get it. I get it. But I'm more of a green color person. Greens and blues. So we'll do this. Whoa. Tailor-made. Okay, cool. And then accents are going to be gray, white, black. What are we doing? I'm going for an ocean vibe, if that weren't obvious. Here's the thing. I don't know how to do the second one. I've noticed that there are two here. See this? Emissive. But I don't know how to pick the second color. Because it doesn't show me how to do that. Energy color is gonna be blue? Purple. Or purple-esque. Sigils. Ugh. I don't have any sigils yet, apparently. This one? There you go. Oh, it's all glowy. That's cool. And we're gonna make it what color? Oops. How do I... I selected one. Hell. There. And now I need to make it a certain color, which will be... Oh, that's cool. Maybe this color? Yeah, feels about right. But see what I mean? There's two. I don't know how to select the other one. Oh, I was looking at that. That's frustrating. Ah!
Ordis loves it!
Ordis, you freak me out every time you talk. Stop that. I have back sigils. I have whatever I want. There we go. That's more in tune with my vibe. Except for the red there. Which again, there's a secondary color here. I don't know how to get the secondary color. That was red. Oh, it's just a weird, okay. It's just weird. That's what we found out. No. That's what I meant. I don't see anything changing. That's my problem. I also already did you can tell I fiddle with the weapons too. So these are all just different weird colors. But I'm going with the same kind of scheme, blues and greens, even though I'm an electric thing. Whatever. I looked at my abilities already. So we have drains the blue stuff. So we have these little blue things I've seen picked up before. I don't know what to know about that. The market. Let's not go to the market. More details. Again, I don't even know what to do with my own ship yet. It says I can make stuff. 12 hours. What the hell? Well, that's cute. There's this thing you can make. It'll take 12 hours. Huh? Like real life hours? Uh-huh. What? So by this time tomorrow morning, I should have a Bourbon, whatever that is. Cool. All right, we're gonna go back to normal mode here. This is fun, like I said. I want to mess around with it. This off. I completed so many weird little things doing that. And where is chat? There it is. Last thing I saw there. Bloop. I have to change this out too. Since I do not need the headset on anymore. Back to speakers. Oh, I don't have to hear myself talk. That's nice. Huh. And let's get the music started again. See who play. Pour favor. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that was fun. Look forward to playing that next year. Weird statement, but true. And now we have 2.5 hours-esque until the new year begins. That's just a waiting game, really. Literally. I'm going to finish this bottle of cider, though. It's going to be sweet. That'll be nice. Ooh. Ooh. I'll be more present here. I moved Spock, by the way. Can you tell? He's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Oops. I had a thing on there for a reason. This is supposed to go over this. And I keep forgetting to use it since I just recently took the foam thing off of there. And I'm not good at doing that. Like the fact that I remembered that I could and should, that's astounding. It's very professional. Okay. Professional. Goes over it like a little hoodie, a little hat. It's supposed to keep any kind of weird stuff from getting onto this microphone. And since it is a very expensive microphone, I don't want to mess with it. I do not want to forget to do that. Where's the music? Can't hear it. Hold on, did I go with the right thing? Might not have. It did. Whoa. Oh, it's not playing. That's why. Haha. I don't know why it stopped. That was weird. Oh, the New Year is such a weird thing to think about. Like, my New Year consists of the same thing as this year. Although, once again, we have thought about the, there's a reminder to start the goal, just right there, okay? I should have done that 30 minutes ago! What is this? I got some random email. I'm trying to figure what it is. Ah, okay. So I'm just like, what is this email? This star won't go out. Cancel. Usually they don't email anything, so that's a surprise. Oh, my brains. You know what I didn't check? I had put in a request for the maintenance to repair a light bulb in the hallway, and it says it's completed, but I haven't stuck my nose out there to check. Hopefully they did it, because having a light out in the hallway is kind of obnoxious. That should be one of the first and easiest things to fix. But well, sure. Oh, personal loan things after me. Leave me alone. I'll get to it when I can. Shut up. I know it's exciting. Groceries. I know I can't even look at my groceries. That's right. I'm thinking about getting groceries because EBT, as I said earlier this evening, EBT is getting loaded up within a matter of hours. But I am not about to try to make people who work at the grocery store do anything on New Year's Day, even though I'm pretty sure the grocery stores are open. Personally, I don't think anything should be open. Give us that other day to do nothing. People deserve it. Don't get me started on a rant. I'll do it. The ranting about how we should live our lives as we want them to, and not as we need to, because of the situation we just happen to find ourselves in. Like, you should just live a life you want to live. But no, you have taxes and you have to pay for living space and medical and food and just everything you do has a price. Cool. And the only way to pay for all of it is to work forever until you die. Let's just say that's not a good idea anymore. Oh, easy. Sorry. Instagram stuff. Someone using, well, a friend of mine. You know how Instagram is. People put music on it. Oh, we have a song to sing. That's right. I need to pull that up. Before I forget. And it goes, should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to light? Should all acquaintance be forgot? I'm trying to get the original Scottish version, please. We're not there yet. Listen, Wikipedia, I know you want money. Leave me alone. I don't have it. Piss off. Standard English version and Burns' original Scots verse. which is harder to say. It's a longer song than you think. And I'm reading the Burns original Scots verse, and I can't read that. And I can read it, I just don't know how to say it. But what we're going to do, Irish dialect. I can't read that either. That I definitely can't read. But we have, should old acquaintance be forgot, never brought to mind. It's really why. Yeah, it's not too long. We'll see. Because I don't know the exacts, but I think it just repeats. And there's Discord. I don't need that open anymore. We looked at that already. That's going to be stuck in my head now. Great. It's already starting. Save it for the new for midnight. We'll be good. I'm going to look ahead to next year, as in tomorrow. See what we got going on. Well, normally I see my therapist on a Thursday, but that's not happening this week, obviously. I saw her on Tuesday. Very exciting. Yeah, I start off. Oh God. It's coming up so fast, folks. I don't want to think about it, but 1 week from today, we have the 6th, which is going to be a horrible thing to remember, but some of you may be aware that something happened on January 6th in 2020. It wasn't good. I'm curious to see what it'll be this year. Oh. Irene Tan is having her birthday coming up on the 9th. Don't tell her I told you. And other than that procedure, I'm just... And I start regular exercise again. And again, I'm going to think about very seriously exercising 3 times a week officially. Because I'm not getting the results I need or want. And that requires more exercise, more food. More nutrition, more protein, more all that. That's hard to do. You didn't know. That's nice. I really do like this stuff. It's stupid. Just like mild apple juice that's fizzy. Oh. I can't hear the music again. Did it stop again? What's happening? What's happening? Continually play. Please. I'm watching you. I have to look into ZZ. Let me check. I don't think I ever played that game. I heard of it. That's it. I think it's a zombie game. 55% off. Wow. I've ignored for some reason. Developer? Maybe. It's pretty horrifying. Oh no, I don't have anything. I don't have an interest in it. As I said, I've never played it. Borderlands 4 is on my list. That's still outrageously overpriced. I'm still pissed off at the people who made it. Because of that reason. Bastards. Lots of people playing Dark Tide right now. It's funny. Yeah. Let's see. All right, we have all Lang Syne queued up. I want to look at my grocery list, but as I said, there's really no point yet. Unless... Because when I look at the app... Which of course I use an app to go grocery shopping. Why wouldn't I? Leave me alone. There is, I have to look at the right thing. And the right thing typically... it doesn't show up right away. Hold on. Rewards? No. Wait. Ah! Oh, please. I have points that are going to expire as of tonight. As if that really matters. Total points available. Oh, how do I do anything? It's annoying. My rewards. I don't need to see that. View available offers? No. How do I got 268 points for Stop and Shop. They're going to expire, but it's not telling me how to use them. Gas savings? Grocery dollars. There we go. Redeem! Got it. Good. That's $5. Nothing to sneeze at. Whatever that means. How would you sneeze at something? I'm not sure, but anyway. Save. No. Yeah, what? So there is an ad for this week, but this week means tomorrow. I don't want to see tomorrow. I want to see for what I'm going to buy next week. So we have this week's ad that talks about tomorrow, up till tomorrow. So I can get groceries up till tomorrow. And it's not showing me the other one because it's not tomorrow yet. And they only seem to show it as an option to see on the day before. Which doesn't feel right. Usually they should show it by now. Hell, it's next year. Maybe that's their excuse. It's next year. We don't have to tell you. I'm going to play computer games all day tomorrow. It's going to be a problem. I did that. I've been doing that way too much. And now I have another game to play. What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong. Do 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 do. I've heard this one too many times. But it's so catchy and bubbly almost. All right, well, I'm going to look at past purchases then. All right, screw it. I'm not going to look at my groceries. I'm not going to look at them because I can't actually see what's on sale. It's still showing me the stuff for tomorrow. And I need to see the one from Friday till next Thursday. Because I will be buying my groceries on Friday. So I need to know the dealie. This is good, y'all. Everyone's gone quiet. I knew playing a game wasn't a good idea. But I wanted to kill an hour. It worked. Ooh, hold on. Speaking of an hour. One, I have to finish off my cider now, I think. So many liquids. Oh my gosh. And I have something that I use typically to help me sleep. This is a nice way to go into the new year. I will definitely go to sleep right after this stream, that is certain. Problem is these are sour. So is that. Wow. Yeah. Very sour. Lovely. Wait. The thing doesn't tell me stuff sometimes. It's like it's New Year's Eve, I know. Yesterday was Cello Day. C-E-L-L-O. Cello. Which is a bit strange. Weird. Instagram showing me the same thing over and over again. Annoying. Ugh. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be weird. I mean, New Year's always weird. I'm just thinking about breakfast. As one should. What's the first meal of the new year gonna be? Very likely eggs with a bagel with butter on it. Because that's usually a safe bet. And it's good. Well, I'm out of cheese. I'm sorry, I'm out of shredded cheese. I have actual cheese that you put on a sandwich, which I can use in the eggs. I don't think that's going to be as good, unfortunately. Oh, my eyes are doing that thing where I'm tired. Like right here. Oh, the weirdness. What a bullshit. More cider. Don't go anywhere. I have a hard time sleeping because of the sugar. I'll be getting up again soon. That's for sure. Ugh. We finished the cider as of this glass. 25 ounces of fizzy cider in what, 2 hours? It's not that impressive, really. Since it's the only thing I'm really drinking. I'm just looking forward to the whiskey I'll be having at midnight. Lovely. If it weren't like chock full of sugar, I would drink this kind of thing more often. But it is. So, I'm going to hide back here. There we go. Feel a little better now. Something I wanted to look at. Again, Stop and Shop app isn't functional because of the BS. What else? Double check something. Yeah, okay. I have a 67 streak day of learning a little bit Japanese stuff. I don't want to mess that up. It feels weird. There used to be a sticker on the back of this. I kind of forgot it was there. Doesn't feel like it was there anymore. I took it off a while ago. Took it off not long after I got back from my cross-country trip. What? Let me see how many millions I have in funds now. Oh, look, I don't. Oh, surprise. I'm looking at this because I'm thinking I have to take money out of it again. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Oh my goodness. Coming on 10 o'clock. That means medication. Ugh. That also means I'm going to be a dummy and I'm going to open up that bottle of wine and take a sip of it and regret it immensely. Preserve that moment for the next year. Oh wait, though, I just poured the cider. It'll be a minute. But this, honestly, that's what it is. I'm realizing now where I'm starting to feel this kind of like heavy thing under my eyes. Usually I go to sleep around 10 o'clock. Between 10 and 11 is usually when I go to sleep these days. Past to 11:30, you know. Ow. Got something exciting in the mail recently. It always weirds me out when they give me this stuff. My health plan. They give me their little booklet that they give me every year. Summary of Benefits 2026. And for whatever reason, they have it like this, not like an actual booklet. There's a disclaimer, FAQ, covered services, benefits covered outside of my health plan, services for specifically my plan that don't get covered, my rights, how to file a complaint or appeal a denial of service. Usually it's fine, but it seems like anytime I want to try something new, and I mean like new is a recent sort of product, like a newer drug, they go, no, there's something else that's almost as good. Maybe it doesn't work as good, but it's not as, but it does not expensive. We don't have to pay for it. Screw you. This is bullshit. Oh. I'm not good at reading these kind of things, though. Like, my eyes just went, no. Started trying to read this and open it. Don't cover. Let's see the don't cover here. That's the right page. Ugh. I don't want to be tired already. This makes me feel so ancient. Benefits covered outside of neighborhood. For my health plan. Doesn't cover. Cosmetic surgery or other cosmetic work isn't covered. Unless it's gender affirming care, that's good. Breast reduction, reconstruction after a mastectomy. Situation where a cosmetic issue affects normal function or emotional well-being. Emotional well-being? That could kind of go into cosmetic. Experimental procedures, items, and drugs aren't covered unless the procedure, item, or drug is covered by my plan. An approved clinical research study or by the plan. Personal items in your room or at the facility aren't covered, including items such as telephones or televisions. Well, obviously. All right, that's basics. Although, once again, I think if you have medical stuff or you want medical stuff done, it should be free. It'd be nice. I don't mean free as in no one gets paid. I mean free as in there's a system evolved around taxation that makes it so everyone can get health care in any way they want. A healthier society is a better society, as they say. But no, let's go with ignorance. Ignorance and money. Money, money, money. I want to live in a world where it's not like this anymore, you know? That's what I hope for next year. Things will be a little bit better. Things will improve, but holy shit. 2025 has been one of those years where I can't think of a time, in my recent memory at least, other than 2020. Like 2020, it was an end of a year thing. It was fine. And that was the only explainable year where I can look at that and go, holy shit. The end of 2020. Like, wild. But now we're at the end of 2025. Which is good, because that's 1 year down out of, I don't know, 4. In fact, the next 3 years, boy, oh boy. I do wonder. It's like, can it get worse? Probably. Ugh. I'm just gonna drink my sorrows away. Yep. Trying to think. Oh, medication. Hey. That's what I should have right now. Again, 3 pills. Prescribed. Take your meds, everyone. Oof. Oh. It's nice to have the year slowly come to a close. That's the weird part about this. I'm like, oh, I gotta wait until midnight. Blah. But I don't mind it being slow. You know? Hey. We're getting a little weird. Freaking, why are we getting weird? Oh, people using AI software stuff to take an anime character and then transmogrify it into a humanish looking person. And it's very well, it's neat. It's nice to see, like, if this anime character looked more human, what would they look like? But also, stop it. Like, figure that out by just figuring out other people. Cosplay, for example. People love that. Happy New Year. I guess I should, hold on. Isn't working. Yeah, yeah. You know, and clickbaity bullshit where people are like, goodbye. It's like, you mean to this year. You mean goodbye to this year. That's what you mean. Oh, I'm so tired. It's dumb. And people love staying at home. Hey, it's me. Oh, gosh. I feel good knowing that my whiskey is soon 2 hours. Boy, oh boy, I know that brain fried. Hey. Sorry, I'm looking at something. It 3 hours ago, but it was on my my Twitch channel for some reason. That's strange. Maybe I'll figure that out someday. Getting to cross stream, but whenever I tried it, it didn't work very well. Did not work very well at all. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. This is how we're going into the next year, because it's been ridiculous. It's the only way. Just to end a ridiculous, crazy year by going into 2026 in a ridiculous fashion. But also cozy. Let's not forget that part. How much was this thing, by the way? In my head, I rationalized buying this thing. And I don't remember how much it was. So it could have been that bad, right? Right? Go check my past gifts. Not gifts, past orders. I ordered it a while ago. You know, it's not like recent. I'm irritated. I'm so... Like, my brain's like, you should start getting ready for bed. It's past 10 o'clock. What are you doing? I'm trying to stay awake. Leave me alone. I ordered this silly thing earlier than October. Show me all of them, you silly thing. I want to buy again. God damn it. I don't have to buy those toothbrushes anymore. That's for toothbrush replacements anymore. So that's good, I think. Ah, this is buy again. I don't want to buy again. I want my orders from the past. Like all of them. Not just a few. Past 3 months. I want more than past 3 months, so show me that. Why must the app be so stupid? Why? Let me see. Because I know I can go on the site here. No problem. Orders for 2025. Which is probably, I'm looking at 58 orders. That's too many. I didn't want to know that. Okay. A lot of them are food related though. That's why. Let's see here. Really? I feel like I've had this for a while, but I got this in August. Because I quickly realized I'm not going to use my laptop without some kind of portable, non-connected mouse. Did I get this before? All my camping supplies? How long have I had this thing? Huh? Someone buy this for me? We're going pretty far back now. Hold on. There's the possibility I ordered this thing before my camping trips. Oh, my leg. Yeah. I've had this thing since March. What the hell? I bought so many other things since then. Can I afford them? No. Did I buy them? Yes, it's fine. But now we're going down memory lane in the sense of my purchases for the year from Amazon. One, this mouse pad I have, which I don't know if I can show you easily, without breaking things. I have this fancy glowy mouse pad. It's kind of a mess, but it glows. It's got little glow lights on it, which I find to make me feel a little better for whatever reason. Then protein drinks, protein powder. I ordered a few different varieties of car phone holders because I had to get a new car, and then I had to figure out a way to have something so I could put my phone in there and see it and drive across the country with. You know, those are important. And it ended up being not that one. There were a few that should have worked that didn't. I went and bought some face towels and silk pillowcases. Not messing around for 2025. That was the start. That was like, I don't know what year. More protein drinks, more protein powder. Then I bought this thing, March 10th, for whatever reason. I purchased the correct type of car phone holder. I bought a book, hardcover. Everything is Tuberculosis, very good. Special edition, signed copy. I didn't read it physically, but I listened to the whole story, and it's wonderful. And then I went through the whole, like, kind of wish I hadn't remembered that. But there was a process I made myself go through, where I purchased the screen over here, realized I had the wrong cords, and just sent it back instead of thinking to myself, I'll get an adapter. So I bought the screen, sent it back, got another one, realized I wanted the first one because the one I purchased next was not good. I didn't want it. It was too short. I didn't have the option to change the heights. Sent it back, ordered this one again. And then just purchased the adapter. Lots of new pajama bottoms. Very exciting. We're getting there. This is, again, we're going to look back on the year in so many different ways. This is one of those ways. Because of all the camping stuff. That's right, I bought tire refills for my bicycle tire, a tire pump for my bicycle, more protein powder, and then we go into the craziness of purchasing things for the camping trip. One of those things being a flat, where I had to actually purchase this, hook it onto the two front driver's seats. I can't tell if you can see what I'm doing. Yeah. So let's say this is like driver's side, passenger side. You would hook them along this and lay it flat like this with the back seat down. So you'd have something flat. We had that little extra space where that drop would be. And you could, I don't know, put your pillow there and lie flat and put your feet in the trunk and sleep very easily, very comfortably. Genius. Also got the memory foam camping mattress. 2.5 inches. Very soft. Roll-upable. It does take a fair amount of space, but again, you just roll it up and unroll it and roll it up and unroll it, and it's fine. It's not so much space that it's an actual problem, and it's really worth it. Inflatable? No. Screw that thing. I don't want to have to go through the process of pumping up my mattress every time I want to use it. Just roll it up, unroll it. It's fine. It comes in a little carry bag, so it's just easy enough. Charging port with two different. I got the, you know, the new USB that is the default now for like my cell phone, and I can connect it to the what used to be just a cigarette lighter, but now we use it for charging electronics. So I got a new adapter there because the old one was old. And we got a storage space thing, which I haven't really used much. Return window closed. The blackout stuff for the screen, the windows to the car to make it cozy and comfortable. Ah, yes, the thing no one knows about. Extendable static duster. So I live in a very high ceiling apartment and I cannot reach the corners, and there's like the weird little dusty things, cobwebby dusty things. And I finally purchased that to get rid of those. It looks wonderful now. Rice, which I don't think I can get anymore. Hold please. Yep. Currently unavailable. So this rice I've been buying for years from Japan, suddenly I can't get it. That's weird. I wonder why. We have the battery, the portable battery for camping, which works very well. It still probably has a charge right now. It's right here, actually. I can find out. Protein drinks. The surprise soda stream thing, which I don't use that much, but I really should. 4-gallon portable water container, sleeping bag. Where are we at now? We're in May. So cruising through the camping supplies, and numerous ones I was like, I need this. I need a camping bag. The butane propane stove. We got that. We got the fridge, which I still feel like I should use that fridge. Little portable mini fridge. But I don't know for what. I could put my non-alcoholic beer in there, but there's plenty of room in the fridge, so. And I'm 7 steps away from my fridge. If I were in a different part of like a house, sure, but I'm not. The Sugar Kitty recommended Deer Foams, indoor-outdoor cozy shoes. Some tactical gloves, because I needed gloves for camping. So I could do stuff and pick stuff up, and just realize that picking up sticks and such with my bare hands probably wasn't the best idea for camping. So gloves. The tent was purchased, as was the waterproof thing that you put underneath it. I forget what it's called. And I got those in July, or just before July. The AeroPress, so I can make coffee on the go while out there in the wilds. It's still weird to make it with that, but it's fine. Some Bureau, protein powder, protein drinks. Razor blades for my box cutter. Yeah, and then just Kodiak stuff, more protein stuff. And when I look at it like that, it's not so bad. It doesn't seem like it's that many, because a lot of it was food related. And, of course, as I said, a lot of camping supplies were had. Oops. Let's do this. There we go. I have a browser open that I need to make sure stays open. Oof. Oh my goodness, we're coming to... It's such a slow crawl at this point. That's nice. All right, we are down to what, an hour and 40 minutes? Stranger and stranger how we're getting closer and closer to it. There. That was the thing we did. There is part of me that's like, you could just go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. Definitely could. But I have to do this. I do it every year. 5 hours. The end of the new year. Tough it out, as they say. Oh. Reminds me. I have other pills to take. Song stuck in my head. I'm not going to sing it anytime soon. Oh. That's the stuff. Oof. Get that smoke out of my head. I'll have to pour my whiskey out too before I sing the song. It's very important. It does feel good to be done with that 2023 advent calendar, though. That was looming over my head for 2 years. I didn't finish it. Now we're done with it. And all is well. I don't have to think about it anymore, which is great. I'm going to sing it later, please. Like New Year's Day, also known as Thursday, by many other people. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, okay. I just looked at a reminder and I'm like, what? It's a shopping list on it, but what it doesn't say is all the shopping supply. Well, what it did say is the shopping supplies, which are going to be a lot of horrible stuff. I get to find out what Dulcolax is and Miralax. I'm going to find out what that is now. Dulcolax. Oy. Ugh. How much these cost? Oh. Not much. Cute. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's Well, now I know why it's going to be so unpleasant. I've learned the doctor for the procedure I'm going to be doing in a week is like, take a lot of laxatives. Just, there you go. Go buy those and enjoy. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. Bullshit. That's my cider water, or apple cider, apple juice, fizzy juice. Boy, do I suddenly feel it. 10 o'clock, everyone. That's where I'm at. 45 years old, finally. 10 p.m. is bedtime. All right. Put these away. Oh, do I want to? I don't know. I'm feeling snackable now. It's a problem. Once again, this thing is very cozy. Ugh. The music stopped? God damn it. Keeps doing that to me. Is that because it hit X? That's probably what it was. I need to not do that. Oi. Yeah. I hit X instead of minimize. My mistake. There we go. There we go. Ooh. This is dumb. I'm annoyed at myself for being so tired this time of day. What to expect? Well, what do you know? It still feels like negative 6 degrees Celsius out. Which is cold. I'm looking forward to this snow, though. Like, we didn't get a white Christmas, but snow and landing here into the new year, that's kind of okay. I like that. Hopefully not too many people have to work on New Year's Day, but... Oh, goodness. Well, I do have a spin class on Monday. So it's not as if I'm completely out of the loop here. I'm getting to the point of dread. That's what's happening now. The point of dread. Where I know this procedure is now coming up in a week. That doesn't feel great. I know it's going to be incredibly unpleasant. Incredibly unpleasant, as I understand it. On a Wednesday of all days. On a Wednesday of all days. Ooh. Let's see. Checking a few things here. Ooh. Still in my head. Beep bop boop bop beep bop boop ba bop 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 ba bop bop. Now that I know for certain, like I just had weird names for the stuff I had to buy for the procedure. Now I know exactly what they are. And I'm just like, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Ooh. And this is one thing I don't like about Patreon is the fees. I'm looking at that. Trying to convince people to use that freaking thing isn't great either. It's fine, but there are other things that do it better. And I have to try to figure out what I want to do about that. This year. I mean, next year. Next year. Not this year. Next year. Ew. Why am I looking at this? That's good. Hey. I saw something good while looking at Facebook momentarily. State will see an increase in minimum wage, an extension in paid family leave, and new rules about medical debt collection. How nice. Stay home, do nothing. Swell. That's what I'm doing. Feels good. Best way to start the new year is comfortable in your own apartment or home. Your own living space. There you go. My brain just shifted into like, what are you doing awake still? Why aren't you brushing your teeth? Why aren't you going to bed? Well, to fight this off, I'm going to have to play more games. I'm sorry. This is the way it has to be. Because if my brain is occupied with games, then I will not have to worry about feeling so damn tired. There we go. I'm going to have to look up a lot about this game. Eventually. Right now, it's just play the game. I'll put it back to my headset. So loud. The Heartbound OST keeps stopping. What the? Damn you! Everything look legitimate here? Yes. Gaming stream. Shove me in the corner. That's what happens. Ugh. Oh, I can hear my voice again. Gross. Hello.
Oh, that feels weird. Excuse me.
All right. Back to this nonsense. Ow. Suggested. What does suggested mean? Whoa, there's a lot more to this place than I thought. Oof. Teacher quest available in the codex. What? What does that mean? All right, let's look at my stuff. Can I upgrade it? What do I need to do here? Appearance. I don't need to change the appearance. I have this wrist blade thing. Impact. 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 Oh, it changes. How do I upgrade some of these, though? I don't have a companion.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Shut up. I can buy these with weird points. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what those do. But I'm buying them, apparently. I think. Yeah. Okay, so that's gear. I have emotes? Yeah.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
No, I haven't. I haven't remembered anything. New quest, the teacher. Alright, let's try to figure that out. Whoa. That looks a little too intense for me, actually. I don't know what it's about, so we're just gonna... It's available in the codex. Alright, so we're gonna look at it. Corpus incursion into Grenier territory leads to a showdown with a forgotten rival. Mission tasks the opportunist. Fine. It's trying to shove that in my face, so... Fine. Fine. Oh, you see well. Like that. Okay, almost left human. I just did. Yes, it is. Stop. Take a stop. Get out of this. He groans and walks away. Whatever those things are. What was that? Mission task the opportunist. Doesn't tell me anything else about it, but I guess that's why it's in the codex.
Tenno. With 4 gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Oregon-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Okay. That sounds exciting. That sounds like a mission quest thing to do. There we go. Ugh. Oops. Christ, 3 people. I'm waiting to load in. Apparently I'm going in solo. That's not good. Yep. Assignment quest.
Careful. There are Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
Do that. Native animals. Whoops. Let me do that. Okay. What are these about? Okay. Loud. Easy. Like they're not going to stop coming out of that den, so I'm just going to move on. Hey, there you are. There's your pretty face.
For's demise is our golden opportunity. Corvus, bring me the Orican mod segment that our dearest benefactor never knew so deeply desires.
I don't know why you said our dearest benefactor, specifically this name.
The technology is a mod segment that must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Okay.
Neither Grenier or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orican Air distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Be very wary. I'm already more awake. There are active things happening. Oop. I have to touch everything because I have such a low level. It's a necessity. Well, they spoke English, so it makes more sense. A lot of random things I can pick up here. Oh, there's a little mini map I can look at. Surprise. Being a ninja. Oh. Things aren't as easy to kill anymore. You can stay back there. the beacon. What's this all about? Oh well.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
There you go.
Dax. This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Tenno.
I've been zapped. He was easy. I was like, you know what, this guy? Bonk. Got him. Killed everything else there, but this guy, no. No. Well, we got our Bongo Cat demands attention.
Do you even remember the old war?
Oh, unconscious in the chair again.
You wouldn't, anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose.
Sure.
Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now.
Done.
I have disabled your Warframe's abilities.
Oh, cool.
Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
That weapon? Oh.
Your
What's with this
life
thing?
depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone.
Oh boy.
Promising. What are you? Another mimic.
My abilities, huh? Just gonna jump around. What? Uh-oh. Woo! It's me running away from this guy the entire time. Ooh. This weapon sucks.
You do remember.
Alright. Oh. That was phase 1. I got him down to have less than his bar there. So I did it 3 times. That's exciting. Not shooting anything there. Can I just go be up high where he's not? Ugh.
Yes, a Tenno indeed.
Yeah, stop trying to kill
How
me.
long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review and little time to
trying
do
to kill
so.
me. All
Come
right,
with me.
come with me.
Your
Whoa.
weapons spare no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal.
Yes, the Lotus is the
Your
thing that woke me
first
up.
lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields.
I noticed.
Vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks.
Well, it just so
Body
happens.
remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies.
Is it?
Use my arsenal.
Thank
and
you.
upgrade your weapon.
Upgrade it. That's pretty sweet. Lots of stuff. Can I have my sword back? That's usually pretty helpful. Pick up all this random stuff around, of course. And all the juicy bits. That looks like death down there. What am I doing here? Upgrade on the Thornbark. Upgrade on the Thornbark. I'm wanting to do that. Stormbringer mod onto the slot on top of the weapon you're given. Nice. I did the thing. I have a zappy Thornbreaker now.
Try again. See? Mods were the hidden power behind the Oricans' military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction.
I love that. That always
Fueled
goes
by
well.
the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
Modifications. Love it.
Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets.
You have to. Alright.
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Yeah. We'll just mod it again, huh?
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods
do.
accordingly.
Okay. Guess that's how that works here. You see, cold and electricity equal
See?
magnets.
So simple. Even a child could do it.
Yeah, that's me.
Now, test your work.
Yeah, baby. Oops, totally missed. Lovely.
Not bad.
Can I stop playing
Next,
shoot 'em?
we will...
Oh
Right on schedule.
shit. Ooh.
Show these corpus all you have learned.
Okay.
I didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity
There you go.
desire.
We got another like creepy guy. Give me a sword. I don't want to have to shoot every little thing. That's the guy I'm supposed to be helping. Looks like he's got this. We're fine. Oop. Guy hiding
War
over here.
will come soon. Bolster your war frame.
Guess what? My weapons? Give me my weapons back. That's what I want. You took them. I want them back now. Give them. Let's see. Am I can equip stuff? Install vitality now? Upgrade. Upgrade myself. Man, this is gonna get real complicated real fast. Depending on how many mods. It's gonna start to be a lot. Alright, let's go.
Let us try this again.
Whoa. Hey, man. Right into his head. You don't need that helmet. Oh. That was pretty heavily armed, huh? Oh, please. Yeah, like that. I could have blown these guys down so fast by now. If I had my sword.
I will take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
You're weird. I don't hate it. I kind of want one actually, but still. Okay.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Well, sure, there's nothing bad out here.
That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
I'll take all your mods if I can. Hey.
Get to extraction.
You told me to take everything.
That a mod segment?
Yes. I don't know where the rest of them are, though. He didn't tell me. He said take them as in I already have them? I would like more. Got my stuff back, finally. I can actually slice things. I have to use the mod weapon for Another good slip and slide here. Stuff. To get out of here and talk to everyone. All I do is pick them up. No rules, I gotta pick up everything. Everything's on fire. Great. Look around, there's some more stuff. Done. Good problem. We got Stormbringer and a mod segment between them. 12 minutes. Not bad for a first run of like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Right. Teacher was very happy.
Oh my, Tenno.
Oh god.
I've gone and captured your comrade.
Hey.
So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Or I could come and kill you.
Ashton gave you that mod segment.
And then release him.
Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Maximum power. What? Install. Thankfully, installing things in the game is like whatever those other two things are doesn't even matter. It's fine. Unique fuel that enhances mods. Create and divide as unwanted mods. And then does this. Select all. This one. This one. Confirm. Dissolve. Oh. Oh, please. Use them all, then decrease its rank. I don't like this one. No. Can I do more than one? No, apparently not. Hey. Fire rounds it is. Nice. Greater than the sum. Excellent. Finish that nonsense.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Should I equip mods on my stuff first? I feel like that's what I should do. Guess I can use this just to see. Upgrade. Warmbringer. And cry rounds. Yay! Will that make things easier? No. I already have my body. I got no body. Okay. We've done what we were supposed to do there, so that's good. Now I'm using this bow for reasons I don't know. Just because. Try it out. Final test. Oops, that's like okay. Let me do that, but I guess this is the final test where I save this guy who was silly and got captured. 1 hour left, less than 1 hour left. Huzzah. The end of this damn year. Sneaking in. Very subtle.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Okay.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nathania will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
What we eat? Oh, that's different. things. What is this hand? It's a rather random thing. Okay, I can actually do a shoot. A quick shot. That's good. Whoa. Whoa, easy. I'm going this way because it's telling me to go the other way. For the record. These hands are weird. I don't know why I made that choice, but. Better do one shot, huh? Shut up. Trying to talk to me. Nope. I'll walk over to the thing like, don't you dare. Oh, come on. Let me get you. Splice. Who hit the alarm? You? There. That's problems. Is it gonna do this, huh? I didn't see that. Oh, easy. A bit of damage there. What's this? Can't tell there's even anything in there. Exactly clear.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm out of this. Little bastard. Nice. There.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Oh, he'll be fine in there. No worries. Do I have the key, or am I just gonna bust it open? Oh, here we go.
She sent you to rescue me?
Yep.
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Oh. You're my prisoner.
Very well. If you think they are ready.
I'm not. Probably not. Okay. I wish I didn't bring that. Okay. That's what I was worried about. I'm on fire.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
Get out that. I didn't actually bring what I modded for some reason. That hadn't occurred to me.
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember.
Am I? Get on. There we go. What is this? Like,
Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
bleh. There. I sucked you into my weapon, I think.
One more order of business,
I
Tenno.
don't know what that was.
Scuttle this vessel.
Scuttle it? Scuttle indeed. It's a nice way of saying destroy it. Wait, what? You think? Hey, man. Like, I'm aiming pretty good, aren't I? Not good enough, apparently. It's so slippery. I need to fix the goddamn sensitivity still. Nice. I got a companion finally. Look. Not that good. Where you going? You look like you were trying to push a button or something. Yep, like that. What? It's doing weird shit. Like I can't get a solid aim. It's really annoying. You know, all the goodies. Nope. Done. It's over here. Oh, okay. It's right here.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor port.
Corpus! Stop that Tenno!
Everything's on fire.
Take out the reactor.
Oh, wait.
It is done.
Yes.
Now find extraction.
I imagine it's over here somewhere.
My ship! By the tenants, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion?
A Tenno.
Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Yay, we're here to destroy everything. I'm forgetting I have actual abilities I can use. Oops. That hurt. Can I use this one yet? Yay. I really need to get better at that. I'm just running around slicing everything up. It's like, you have numerous abilities. That'll make everything easier. Although everything's getting worse. There's stuff here to be had. Where'd we go? There's stuff. What the? We're out. That's satisfying. Let me get the hell out of there.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead.
Yeah, what happened?
They will need a mentor.
Here, I guess I know
You
that.
trust me to do this.
It's a mistake.
If you trust me to be their Lotus,
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Is it? Sweet. Mission complete. Random stuff I got.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef Anyo.
Ooh.
They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna,
Find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy.
Does he mean business?
Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Okay. Whoa.
Shall we?
Okay. Oh. What is all this? This is all stuff I get. This is locked, so I don't know.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Good night, Nora. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Some radio talk show. So, oh, Jesus, what the heck? What is all this? Oh, please. Well, looks like I need 100,000, whatever these credits are, to get a companion, but it says I have companion stuff, which is mildly confusing. Oh, it's nice that it just takes me over to the bench. I don't have to do anything with it. Ugh. Well, first I need to switch my weapons out. That bow was a bit of a pain. I like the idea, but also yeah, it's slippery. Which it shouldn't be, but it is. Options. I saved this already. It feels pretty slippery to me.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
You definitely require maintenance. Let's get weird. I might get all glowy for no reason. Stop that. Mint. Arsenal. Swap. To my trusty this. And then we upgrade. Damage. Tornado. Rabbit. There's all kinds of fun stuff now.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I don't think you're okay. Just using all these because I don't know what else to do with them. This I don't even know how to use. Oh. Upgrade myself. All of these. Yeah. Got 4 of them. Vitality. Health pickups, continuity, ability duration, redirection. Shield capacity. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I guess mods are extremely important now. So there's that. Woo. I'll do one more mission. And that should get us right to the new year. Oh, this one is. Time of day. Venus Junction, reverse. Okay. I have to get these before I can go in there. Collecting nodes and tasks to unlock production. Okay. Time limit is 21 minutes. So I have to do tasks to get to the next point. Interesting. Event? Blood of Pietra. Quests. Alright, well I guess we'll just stop now. Because I don't know what else to do. Whoa. Exit game. I'm playing this fun. I enjoy this. Whoop. Oof. I gotta switch back. Getting there. Ooh. Can I hear myself now? No. Good. Okay, that still works. Also good. Maybe what this one does. Oh yeah. That's awful. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's supposed to be a robot voice, but it went sideways. Oh. And now, we wait. We have 35 minutes until the new year. I will be breaking up my whiskey soon for said occasion. And we'll be singing Auld Lang Syne. I'm going to go to bed. That sounds glorious. I don't think I have anything crazy to do tomorrow. No. January 1st. I do have things I should do. I've been playing Ark Raiders too much. It's a problem. I know. It's going to start snowing soon. I'm going to look out my window before I go to sleep. That's what I'm going to do. I can't believe I drank that entire cider thing, but again, it was pretty tasty, so no big surprise. Excuse me. Again, normally I go to bed between 10 and 11. I used to go to bed around 2 a.m. for most of my adult life, and as you can tell, poor decision making. Oh my goodness. Oy, oy, oy. All right, where else can go over? I literally went over my Amazon purchases this month, or this year. We glanced at some shorts and videos. That was good. We can check my TikToks. No, let's not do that. Or my Instagram. Why not? That's easy. See what I did with Instagram. Doesn't it? Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Irene Tans and buying cheese, among other things. Shouldn't it give me the option to do like a year in review thing? I forget. I have 450 followers on Instagram. That's wild. Layouts? Oh man, that looks weird. Only that. Meta AI. Templates? Recommend review. There's so much other stuff on Instagram I don't know anything about. 2025 recap. Is that what I wanted to do? No. Zenbo, boop, indeed. Almost there. You missed all the fun. We went over a whole bunch of random stuff. How are you feeling now? Pretty good? Pretty bad? How you doing? I have a couple of these I would like to work, but would literally have to be off my own thing. Nope. No. Yeah. I feel like this is easy. Trending. 6 pictures to end December. But try again. I'll scroll back as far as I can. It's very exciting. I know I delete pictures off my phone too, so there's that. Oh wow, maybe I don't. Oops. All right. This is just 6 pictures to end December. So now I gotta figure out what the 6 pictures are, which is going to be difficult. I'm going all the way back to January. I'm gonna pick. Oh, I can only back to June. Okay. So June, July, August, September, October, November. So we'll skip June. Is it January? Here's one. I'm going to do pictures that are fun. Look so fun. Anything where I'm with another person. With another person is usually good. It's Ben and Jerry's. I did a lot of videos, though. That's an issue. You'll see it's Zenboot. Oh, god damn it. Freaking changed on me. Gotta go back to September at least. I did a lot in September. My friend Greg will be on there. Just kept, whoa. I think just moved really fast, really far. Back to the start, which I didn't want. Let's see. Oops. This is harder to do than you'd think. Okay, back to it's making me scroll back every time, which is very frustrating. But September has a bunch of good pictures. Not even of places, but just hanging out with peoples. All right. Just gotta add more than 6. But some of the highlights, at least. But did I have a picture with you this year? Question mark. Like I should have. Wait, is this the 6th one? Because I know what I want it to be if it is. And it's the one where I'm not with anyone. That's a good picture, so. No, here's the 6th one. You'll see. That's all right, then. To get some sleep. I know you're not feeling good. Wake up, it'll be a whole new year, quite literally. And I will very likely go to bed right after midnight anyway, so it's fine. But I will, if you must know, we have the Red Rest PX. That will be open in about, well, at midnight. Because I know you'd be dying to know. I deserve it. I'm going to enjoy it. Then I'm going to go to bed. And the last picture I'm going to do is of me walking in the woods because my friend Amy doesn't like me posting anything about her, so I don't. Any pictures, I should say. Oh, wait a minute. I guess this is appropriate. I have me doing like Live Long and Prosper in the woods. And I want the one where I'm walking in the woods, but that picture wasn't taken by me, that was taken by Amy. So it's not on my film roll. Which is a problem. Unless I can find downloads. Those are recents. Hold on. All albums. Recent videos, camera. Downloads would be awesome. I will enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. See you next year. Indeed. Indeed. Whoa. What the actual dick? This thing is so... I hate some apps on here. Because I just went through the trouble of picking 6 pictures. And it just went, oh, you pushed a button and I just backed up and it's gone. You have to do it all over. Let's say that. I didn't have to scroll for an eternity. It wouldn't be so bad. Let's see. All pictures of me with people. And I'm going back pretty far at first. Let's start with, can I find that picture? Like I said, it was downloaded, I think. Let's see it though. Screenshot? Oh, it won't be a screenshot, that's silly. Did it again. I didn't start, but it did it again. What a pain. Oh, my throat. I think I've been talking for almost 5 hours. That's weird. Yeah. I hope my voice isn't strained next year, like when I wake up. Because that has happened. It has happened. Where I wake up and I'm like, ugh. Good morning, you know, like that. I don't remember what pictures I did. Problematic. I know I went back fairly far. Like before the trip. Because I did some other camping in the woods. So let's go with... Hang on. There we go. Okay, good. Figured it out. That you can scroll back real fast if I hold on to something. So that makes it easier. I still have to figure out what the hell I'm doing, though. There's one. Oh, it actually sent me back to where I had been. Excellent. Scroll all the way down again. That's a plus. Next picture is Yields. Decisions here. Only 6? Brr. There were some pretty good ones, though, like just scenic. Because of all the places I went. But it's not just about the places, it's about the people. And as someone who is not a sociable individual, people pictures for this past year because they did all this traveling and met all these people in person. As bad as I tell you. Plus, I remember most of these are already on Instagram. Well, I have the truck one. The truck one's a really good picture. I like that one a lot. God damn it. And then it went back all the way. There we go. I went too far. Shocking. This is all for the gram. I think that picture epitomizes the travel, because that was literally me waking up as the sun was rising at a truck stop and catching this amazing view in this picture. I just couldn't believe it. And I'm glad I photographed it. It's important that I did. Boop. And then all the way back to July, please. September, there we go. And there's me in Whiskey Mountains, boom. And then, if you could stop going back. My goodness. Again there. There's a picture of me at the, what do you call it? Oh, Crater Lake. That's right. My friend Greg, and the final picture, which I'd like to be a little more recent. Another picture of people. And there hasn't been things recently because I'm not being very sociable lately. I do the brown one first. Here we go. Well, I have to change this one because I have a... Oh, maybe not. I put two pictures of me doing this next to each other. That's fine. Put it in the story so people can see it. Yay, that's done. It took, what, 10, 15, 12 minutes? I don't know what that was. That was wild. Okay. Yep. I didn't put the Brianna one in there. God damn it. Meant to. I did the one with Kyle. I thought I had the Brianna one in there already. So I replaced it. Can I do it? Can I get rid of it? I think I can. Hold on. Delete. There we go. Delete from both. We're going to do that all over again. For the third time. I botched it up. Layouts. Not layouts. What am I doing? How did I just do all this? Nope. No way, I bullshit. Templates. There we go. Gotta fucking dig for those. Oy, oy, oy. 6 picks 10 December. don't want to call it the top favorite. Just 6 of them is good. All right. This time, now I'm getting used to using my phone, which is nice. We'll start. I should try to go in order, make my life a little easier. There's my friend Greg. There's Whiskey Mountains. Anything before the trip? I feel like there wasn't. Like the trip is the highlight. So let's go. Wait, there's something else. This is an eternity of pain. Oh, that's right. I have one way back of me with my coach. He's been training me for many years. Actually, no. A couple of years. There we go. Up. And next, we're going to go to September. Start getting that in line. What a pain. And this is for a story. This is something that's going to go away in 24 hours. But appropriately, 24 hours will be the first day of the new year. I probably put a story thing, shouldn't I? I forgot about that. There's so much BS with Instagram. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't hate it, but it's just it's a fumbly app in my mind, unfortunately. There we go. I have a number of photographs, and I think the rest are all just with people. So September. Try to remember the kind of September when life was slow and oh so mellow. Try to remember the kind of September when grass was green and grain was yellow. Try to remember the kind of September when you were a tender and callow fellow. Try to remember, and if you remember, then follow. Without a hurt, the heart is hollow. Try to remember the kind of September when love was an ember about to billow. Try to remember, and if you remember, then follow. Good stuff. All it takes is me looking at the word September. I'm like, oh, break out into song. Oh, there's a picture with the dog. Ooh, tempting. Try to stick to people, though. And one more. We just got to October there. When I was hanging out in the vault and doing that kind of stuff. Trying to pick pictures that were important to me for one reason or another. Like the one thing I like so far with the year is that in October, when I was hanging out in Austin, I got to hang out with Brianna plenty. Just hanging out, doing stuff. Actually doing nothing in particular. That was the best part. We're just sitting there at the bar. She was doing some work. I was putzing on my phone, trying to figure out what I was going to do next. That's always pretty important. All right, I don't see anything recent. There's the moon pictures. That's fun. Oh, here we go. That's not a bad one. So bright, though. Whoop. Over 10 minutes. That is a good one. Who doesn't love a good sunset? Actually, we have a sunset picture. Why not? This one? Doesn't speak to me. I wanted another with a person one. The only ones I have are back in October. Who's that one? That's Caleb. No, we're in the spin class lighting, which isn't ideal. Red. Red lighting. Not ideal. We'll do one with Kyle. Kyle's a good guy. Where'd he go? What just happened there? He sent me all the way back to July that fast. What the hell? This is October, late October. This is what happens with Instagram. I'm just like, I don't care. Just let me do this, please. How about... Got that. There it is. It's me hanging out with Kyle. I like that one. Yeah. Looks pretty good. A lot of them are pictures with people, which is funny. But then there's the one that is the truck picture there. Done. Officially. 10 minutes left. I didn't feel too bad. I mean, I certainly can't just do one thing for 5 hours. Ooh. Let's get it ready. Reminder, going into this next year. Absurd. But cozy. That's gross. I did break out a Tua glass for the occasion, since it is Irish whiskey. I will restrain myself from opening this right now, because I want to open this right now. Listen here, Pongo Cat. Piss off. Get it to pop just at midnight. Not on the dot, but you know, close enough. This is where it gets warm, though. Like you have this thing on your head. Ridiculous. Let's get this situated. The dangers of foil. You can be foiled by foil, actually. Nice big gashes in your hand. Oh, come on. There we go. Be good. Ooh. Pulled too hard. Damn you! It's never safe, man. Never. There we go. As much as I like some of the foil on there, it looks nice, but any whiskey person who's done enough bottles, they know you can slice your finger, and it hurts a lot. Don't do that. I'm going to break out the second hand here. And 53. My watch is also in sync with that. It's good. Nice to see. It's keeping the proper time. Ugh. Oh, the music stopped again. God damn it. God damn it. I was about to do something and I forgot what it was. was looking over here. I'm gonna have to remember to say Happy New Year to people across the world. Had something to do with that. Not across the world, across the... You know what I mean. Send a message out to some people at midnight saying Happy New Year. Oh, the song. I don't think that's what it was, but I should remember that. I gotta get my throat ready to sing because, God, I'm dying. Talking for 5 hours, everyone. It's just, you know. I'm ready. There's a little fireworks thing too. Soon. Feels weird when you kind of got the minutes. Something about it being a new year, like seconds away. I have to remember to do 2026 from now on. Oh, God. It's always weird. You have to say farewell to the person you were in 2025 and start to embrace the fact that you have another year ahead of change and adventure and growth as a person. I feel like I've grown as a person. Driving across the country by yourself will do that. At least I think so. As someone who did that. My baby PX. Too early. Yeah, and I want to pour a whole bunch of this because I can, because we're going to the new year, which means a new month. But I have to drink it and then go to bed. And alcohol in your system when you sleep is bad. Like, very bad. We have a culture where drinking a lot and falling asleep and having a hangover are normal. That's just the thing people do, rather than like, you literally poison yourself while you sleep. Probably a bad idea. Don't do that. I don't want to say listen to your doctor, listen to your body. Especially when it's other YouTube channels who are around my age that still drink mildly excessively to the point of mild inebriation. It's like, stop it. Please. You don't have to because I want you to, but you just... Maybe take a month off, you know? I'm not doing dry January because as someone who doesn't drink much, I don't have to. And I do have to record a video for this coming year, actually. I have to do a couple of videos. We're going into self-love month, I believe. So all of you, that's a hard topic for me to cover because, you know, I got my issues. It feels so slow now that I've stopped. And I'm literally like watching the seconds happen. We are going into 11:58 right there. 2 minutes. I can't wait to go to bed after all this. What else was I going to do before bed though? There was something else. I like, you know, brush my teeth and all that, but I don't remember. I had my THC CBD to help me sleep. No problem there. Tiny amount, like 2 milligrams each. 2 milligrams of each. Just right. I'll need to get more of those. I think I'm going to run out of that stuff at some point. But money, as always. Yeah. And I want to say we didn't hit the monthly goal here for Super Chats, which we didn't. But thanks to Patrick Greeny's generosity, we have enough to cover the $100 required amount that YouTube demands you do for them to give you the money. Like, it has to be more than $100. You have to make more than $100 or we're not going to give it to you. Like, okay, thanks, YouTube. Here comes the last few seconds. I can't wait. I mean, I can't wait. I have to wait. We'll do the thing. I'll go from 10 seconds. This feels weird every year. Ritual. Yearly ritual. Cultural ritual. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. January 1st, 2026. What a lovely sound that is. I have missed my Redbreast PX. This is not really the best time to do it. Okay. That is poured. I gotta get to the song. Don't worry. Put it back in the box because it's just that good. Keeping it in the box. Ignore all those other Redbreast 12 years back there. Don't worry about it. So let's get to the song. Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and all lang syne? For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. And surely you'll buy your pint cup, and surely I'll buy mine, and we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. We too have run about the hills and picked the daisies fine, but we've wandered many a weary foot since auld lang syne. We too have paddled in the stream from morning sun till dine, but seas between us broad have roared since auld lang syne. And there's a hand, my trusty friend, and give me a hand, o' thine. We'll take a right good will draught for auld lang syne. For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. Happy New Year. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It's so good. Made me think of cherries. LA Chambers. Hello. Hope you enjoyed the song. Happy New Year. Oh, I'm going to get some sleep soon. It's going to be great. I am forgetting something, but I don't know what, because I forgot it. I'll be back here on Friday. I had to think pretty hard about that. Back here on Friday, 7 p.m. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. a big mystery to me. But we'll definitely kick off the new year somehow. And I do have work to do for video stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to get myself to do that. Too many games being played. Addictive games, it's a problem. Yeah. Oof. And goodwill and good spirits. Till then, as always, live long and prosper. Whoops. Don't forget to be awesome. And I will see you out there. Special thanks to my YouTube members and patrons for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. Remember to like and subscribe. I'll see you next time.